out and you get some brake blocks. Oh, God in heaven.
Okay, you can go back to sleep if you want.
No, I ain't tired.
Sometimes I do that after I come down here. Get my hands frozen, I'll go cover up, fall asleep.
No, relatively, actually. Got some good sleep last night, so.
Good. I thought when I come out the door, damn, sleepy, just put them on. Did you get me wet?
No, I'd have been dry.
This is good. My single room thing. It's cool looking. Now I could stay in something like that. Because you're covered.
Mind you, it starts raining a certain way. Yeah, it gets a little iffy in there, but it still keeps you dry.
Wait till it snows and ices. He's going to be up here. Getting you before it hits.
Well, I prefer the snow. It keeps my shelter warm, keeps everything insulated.
Yeah, but if it's icing to get. Remember I put you in a hotel? Not last year, but the year before?
Yeah, but I didn't even need that. I spent the next 2 days out in the polar vortex. Same temperature.
I know, but I couldn't afford 4.
No.
I could only afford 2.
That was years ago at this point, though.
My little man that passed away, he said, Russ, can I tell you something? I said, yeah. He said, you're a good motherfucker.
Oh.
He said, I was hoping you'd tell me you did that. I said, I can't say that out.
Oh, wait, hold on. Morning, Lele.
Those are sovereigns. You can barely hear them now. You think you hear them live at the hospital right there.
Yeah.
But you know.
What's up, freak? Same old shit, different day. Getting shit done. Waiting on the Jeffrey Epstein list to get uploaded. Yeah, I appreciate that, Daniel. Morning, everybody.
You getting a cold?
No, it's just because I woke up and my nose is a little stuffed.
I need to get some notes.
Lord willing, I'm not.
You better hope you don't, especially what I had. Shit.
No, you probably already had what I had.
Ugh, kills me. Eased up yesterday, so.
It's cold snap. It gets hot, it gets cold. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. The sinus over there freezing and drying
I
out.
caught it at Candy's. The whole house was fucking sick. As soon as I walked in, it went, oh, right.
Doesn't look like I'm getting anything done, buddy. The Jeffrey Epstein files got released. I don't know where the fuck you've been.
Fresh meat.
And Ukraine's turned into a dog that is, what do you got in your mouth moment, and you're having to run it down and hold it down and pull Russia out of its mouth for peace. Like, yeah, buddy, I get you don't want to let this go, but you're going to have to let it go, or I can't, like, keep moving forward with this legally. You're going to have to come to the table. Or it's going to be our fault that this war escalated and everything. I guess she's feeling better. I passed out in the middle of the stream last night, Lele. No, I ain't getting a haircut. I shaved my beard. They'll give you $1 to delete social media. It's going to be more than $1, Andrea. You're going to need to give me $1 trillion for each social media I have and platform you don't want me to ever use again. I'll give you this piece of advice, though. Why do I look homeless? Because I am homeless. I appreciate it, Ethan. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Yeah, I am in a position to give people advice. I'm sorry, can you survive through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves without a fire? I don't think so, bud. Not many special forces units can do that.
You might want to
Not many.
back up.
No, they have a fire and all this other nice, beautiful stuff. They ain't laying there flat out on the ground with minimal layers and a little blankie and a polar vortex. No, they have a nice little hidden tent set up, fart tube. They ain't just out in the shit. You know, you ain't 8 in 4 days. All you've had's water. No, they make sure they get a nice 2,000 calorie meal during their training. Nor is the entire country actively trying to destroy their life in that process too, and poisoning them. No, not many can do it. That's why I'm pushing for that mongoose badge. Like, no, there's going to be a specific select few in the U.S. military that have that one. I have a good job. I'm a monetized YouTuber, and I'm running the United States of America government. You're just jealous.
See what I told you? There's one that does it.
The payment information is there if someone wants to donate, if they want to. It's no pressure. Yeah, I do. I just got paid from YouTube. I'm a monetized YouTuber, Silas. I got 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people returning to view my channel every month, and 3 million clicks in less than a year. And mind you, I've been censored for about 3 months of that year. I've just started streaming. No, I'd be more famous than Mr. Beast right now.
Who's that?
He's a monetized YouTuber that has 400 million subscribers. On my exponential growth rate within the first 3 months, like, no, by now I would have had like 400 million subscribers. By this time, this year, if I kept growing the way I was before the U.S. government started doing what it was doing, and all the other monetized YouTubers started getting upset because I was dethroning them.
How do you?
Because I actually come in and engage with my entire audience, whether they like me or hate me.
How do you get that? How do they come on?
They just on YouTube, they go scrolling through, they'll see my channel, can join my live and subscribe to view my content and all that.
I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah, I mean, I usually talk to my audience. I mean, even if I'm in a game, I don't stream video games much because I don't have many moderators. So if they come in that chat saying something they ain't supposed to, I can't really ban them. Unless I had like a computer and I'm sitting there with a, on YouTube able to do it. But I'm on my mobile, it's a lot different. I don't have all the extra stuff.
I just don't know how it works.
I'm not delusional actually, but okay. I mean, you can go through all my social media on my Facebook and X account. And you can watch everyone parrot me, but okay.
Don't comment on ignorance like that. Don't.
No, I'll acknowledge the comment, but I'll just give them a backhand.
I wouldn't even do that. Just say, okay, whatever.
I don't really make shorts every day, Silas. Like, I'm already famous enough to where, like, even if you block me and you go through shorts, you're still going to see me, dog. I don't want you seeing me every day. I don't care if I had 400 million subscribers. Like, no, I'm not making a bunch of shorts where I'm going to be in the YouTube algorithm. Like, homie, I'm going to be annoying on the internet, but I'm not going to be Charlie Kirk annoying on the internet. And Charlie Kirk's just a leech off of me, homeboy. So, you ain't missing much.
You need to look into their program they have, the company they run, the shop. Turning point.
Make my money on YouTube, monetization, and donations. Where do you make your money, Silas? Do you make money at McDonald's? Let's get off of me for a second. Do you even change your gloves? Do you even wash your hands after you touch your phone? I hope you know that's 2 years in prison if you don't do that. That's willful food tampering. It's 2 years in prison.
Contamination.
You have a job out of pity, please, before you start barking up the wrong tree here, homeboy. I will send you to prison.
Maybe.
Okay, anyways, let me just block and ban these people.
All they do is upset you.
No, it's actually a bunch of like other famous YouTubers, and they're on their fake accounts right now, coming in here to talk shit to me. They don't have the balls to get on their main account.
Gotcha.
You know, like Tim the Tatman ain't gonna come in on his main account. Charlie or Penguins ain't gonna come in on his main account.
Gotcha.
You know, all these other people. No, they'll just run on an alternate account, talk shit like a little pussy, because they got no balls and no spine to stand up for the message they actually have. As Dad would say, they're gonna be a coward hiding behind a mask.
So you just ignore them.
Yeah, no, I just blocked, ban, deleted them.
I couldn't deal with the stress every day. The insults.
Oh, it gets annoying, but I know what I'm doing. And don't worry, like the criminal organizations are gonna get rounded up here too in America, not just the illegal immigrants. That's my plan. It's like you kind of cut some of my plan out there. You got to get the criminals here too, and the drug addicts, not just the homeless hiding from their crimes and the illegals.
Can't sit much longer.
And money. I mean, yeah, I could always use money. Your money goes to a good cause here. That, and I already know a bunch of the people going to be coming in besides that are going to be a bunch of trolls from the U.S. government that are going to get in trouble for the Jeffrey Epstein list getting released.
I bet you Pam Bondi gets caught, shot, and killed. She's already been threatened. There's the other one.
A lot of them are going to get shot and killed.
Christina, she's border patrol. Well, she works with it.
Oh, she's up there over there setting up a stage press release. I don't know if you caught that footage. South Park kind of made fun of her for it.
No, because I don't have a TV. I mean, I do, but I don't get to see any news.
I'm kind of glad to be back. STS Shorts. I was losing my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't ready to get back to the trolls, but ready to get back to a point where people really don't have to hack my tech to make sure I'm okay in the morning.
You just come up when you're ready, okay? Don't put it up. I'll be fine. I do this every day.
Well, ain't that? I'm gonna block, ban, delete you, because as I will repeat myself, albeit I'm talking shit about them, same time it could just be someone from their audience. I don't know. I'm shooting in the dark, so to speak, because I'm dealing with a bunch of pussies on the internet that like to talk shit. But no, homie, I had a message that needed to be spammed. As you could see on those famous channels, I was there able to spam. You weren't. And you're over there going, why is that? And yet you come in here acting the same way you act and continue down the same course or path you do. Like, I don't know, homie. You know, you're starting to get a little delusional to a point where we're just going to have to purge you off the planet. It's becoming a little bit of a problem. And they try to act like goody two-shoes on someone else's channel. And, I mean, monster's a relative term. I mean, I could quote Jurassic World on you. You know, to a canary, a cat's a monster. You know, you're just used to being on top of the food chain. That's all it is. Well, I can't die, Philip. I don't think I can. I don't know. That might just be Wolverine. I don't know how Sabretooth works. I'm not a big Marvel nerd. Nothing wrong with Marvel. It's just something I never got into. I was more DC, Batman, and Oliver Queen and all that good stuff. What is the purpose of life? To bring glory and honor to God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible's name, and be fruitful and multiply. Because you got to remember, when you're on this planet, you can sit here and have 500 kids. You do all what you do throughout your life, and then you have 500 little yous after you pass away, and Lord willing, inherit the kingdom of heaven, still on this planet, doing your work and God's work. It's kind of the purpose, bringing love, compassion, joy to the world. You know what I mean? Like, some people had a shitty childhood, but they have a good adult life now. I don't know, look at the good. And would you not want that for like someone else? Like, you not want life for other people? It's kind of the purpose of life, more than anything. I smoke the cheap kind, Steven. I can get 2 packs for $6.81. Enjoy life within free will. You're not predetermined to righteousness. Yeah, and you can't really talk a lot about heaven, because there's no knowledge, work, or wisdom from the grave, whither thou goest. Just be happy with what you got here. Don't get too sidetracked on everything else. Because Satan's coming after you in many forms, and it could be someone just screaming they're going to kill you, and running at you with a knife. It could be a roaring lion like that. It could be a roaring lion of gluttony, a roaring lion of sexual immorality, a roaring lion of greed. Satan's going to play with you in many ways. There's a lot of things you can do that's going to be good for you in the afterlife. But you're done what the Lord told you to do, though. You're supposed to be fruitful and multiply with one person, not 50 other people. Concubine does not mean side hoe. Concubine means a maidservant to your wife. That's it. When your wife's going through her period and you're a dude and you don't know what to do, you call the concubines like, I don't know what to do. This is a woman problem. Please help her. I'm just making her angry. You know what I mean? That's what your concubines were for. Where, hey, I got to go to work and my wife's got to go there and, we need someone to watch the kids. That's what your concubine was for. She wasn't a side hoe. And at the end of the day, you looked over your concubines, no, you're not dating her unless you're going to take care of her like a man, or I will hunt you down and kill you. I'm the rooster. Those are my hens. You know what I mean? Flaming butt pirate. I guess of all things you could say, it could be worse. But yeah, I'm Hey, water drop lip on. I'll keep looking down in the awkward ass double chin. I hate that shit. It's looking like a beautiful day, albeit it's going to be overcast, muggy, and drizzly. Looking like a beautiful day, Lord. Oh, hey, random. Yeah, my feet are all sweaty though.
Stop wearing my shoes.
Well, I'm not putting my slinky boots back on.
I'm gonna go buy Dollar Tree and get another $1.50 or $3.
Yeah, I need to get another pair of flip flops. What's up, big guy? It's Jesus, boys. What's up? I am homeless. Yes, I'm in a house. I just spent the night with my mother because somebody was messing with a car and she got uncomfortable. All right, the chat's not messed up. So what have y'all been up to all night? Some of y'all don't look like y'all went to bed. What are you watching? Whatever that is. Well, it looks like it's going to be a boring stream today, guys, because they're upset I got the Jeffrey Epstein files released. I don't know when it ended. Lele, I woke up and it ended. I legitimately passed out. Yeah, the beard had to go, Dan. It had to go. Dude. Mom. Cut that off. Please cut it off. Thank you. I honestly think it's creepy that someone's trying to act like a kid, personally. It's creepy more than anything. I mean, I'm glad everyone got some good sleep, I guess. What is that in my pocket? Oh, a knife. I don't like it. Honey badger mongoose mix, boy. Again, I'm staying with my mother at the moment. Spent the night with her. I can't stay here. It's just somebody was messing with her technology and it was making her uncomfortable. She was at work. She had her keys in her pocket, but somehow her car was moved from the parking spot it was in to a different parking spot. And it happened the night before, and I know it happened again last night. So she's like freaking out a little bit. And mind you, like her coworkers' cars were being fucked with, and someone like dinged somebody's car, and one of the employees like parks way out in the parking lot, like by himself to avoid having anyone hit his car. But they put a dink in it out there too. So, you know, I could be sitting in that strip mall and figuring this all out, but they trespassing from there. So, you know, it's okay for other people to scream gang obscenities at people and threaten them, but me talking about politics and religion too loud, no, you gotta go. The gangbangers can stay, you can go. It's like, what the fuck? Tells you all you need to know about where I live. But yeah, I'll be back out in my shelter in the woods today, albeit it's raining and stuff. I'll be back out in my shelter. Just hanging out here. I don't know. She should be fine out here. I don't know what it is about this town. Like, it's peaceful out here. It's not like where I'm from. Not saying shit doesn't go down here, but like, I don't know. It's a lot more quiet out here. And I ain't trying to break that veil of peace because it's actually peaceful out here. You know, they try to bleed it into this town, and it's like, fuck no, you're not doing that. I will shoot you. Like, we're going to maintain peace. We're just going to leave it in that town. That'll be the war zone. Right? I mean, I must be doing something right though, dude. When I go through YouTube and all the other YouTube channels, like everyone will be chatting in that YouTube chat. I join in. I don't say anything. That YouTube chat gets quiet as a mouse. So clearly, someone's following me around and has more information on my channel and my daily activities than me, right there alone. Like if I were to start getting irate, crashing out, and blocking, banning everyone, I'd have thousands of people back up in here. And hey, White Dove, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Hey, can you change that song, please? You're gonna make me start crying. Sorry, I can just hear it in the background. What's up? Yeah, I know, Lele, but hey, I'm just speaking my First Amendment right, religious freedom, and everything. Don't mean I'm gonna do shit or want that shit done. You wish you had a cigarette? Well, too bad. You don't need it. It's not good for you. I say that hypocritically because I smoke cigarettes myself, but No, Lele, they'll report me and ban me whenever they want to. It's more when they see fit, when they get too butthurt. You know, there's people blowing up YouTube right now to ban me because I got the Jeffrey Epstein files released. More than anything. I already know. All YouTube's got to do is just go, click, and just hang up on their ass. And YouTube would be just fine. No, it worries me too, Lele, but at the same time, no, I'm cutting a lot of stress off of people and annoyances they've been going through from the government. Because a lot of those people telling the YouTube and Facebook and all them to censor people were the pedophiles. So they can sit there and go, whatever, click, and hang up on them. Oh, you want to give me that money? Sure, go ahead. I'm still not banning them. Click. Oh, I'm not going to tell you that, but click. I'll hang up on their ass. No, I mean, I'm worried too a little bit, but the Lord's got me, and we're getting through this shit and done. It won't be perfect, but hey, it'll be better than what it was. You know, people hopefully come outside with their kids and have barbecues and hang with their neighbors a little bit more these days. You know, within the next 6 months here, it's going to be a little bit of a work in process, but yeah, I mean, you can try to make a new channel, but when they see you make a new channel and they permanently ban you, no, they'll delete it. Because you're trying to get around their, like, community guidelines or whatever. I don't know if you're famous enough, you might be able to get away with it. I mean, look at Riot Games. You can't get unbanned there, but Taiwan pissed and moaned enough and got unbanned. Which, unfortunately, with that motion right there, really any League of Legends player could sue Riot Games for that and be like, you breached your own contract. Like, no, I'm permanently banned. Why can't I get unpermanently banned? At no point in the contract did it say, oh, if I make X amount of money for the company, I can get unbanned. Like, you got to get specific. You're going to say you're going to do something, you got to do it. But I don't know. I ain't trying to give people any ideas and cause anyone to have to go through a bunch of legal shit. I don't know. If people were smarter than they lead on or like to act, I mean, they could have millions of dollars like that if they went to the courts. Excuse me. Like when I sue the police station where I'm actually from for like falsely accusing me of arson and illegally trespassing me from a public park, like no, I'm suing them for millions of dollars. It's like I'm a monetized YouTuber, and the defamation they had on my name that they could have been causing to my channel from this as well, and like no, that cost me like $10 million. That's what I'm suing you for. And like, no, you better fire them, and they're gonna need a new career. I'm gonna be watching them flip my burgers at McDonald's, not letting gangbangers run my street and threaten everybody. Don't even get me started on the hospital with my cyberstalker situation. That one I've just been letting brew. It's like, homie, at some point you turn willfully blind to this. Like, you're in so much trouble. I've tried to report these crimes, years ago. The FBI told me to stop calling. So it cracks me up when I tell people I got a daughter I didn't know I had that was kidnapped. They're like, why don't you call the cops? It's like, homie, I've called the cops for many things. They tell me to stop calling. I mean, what do you want me to do? If the cops won't help me, homie, I don't know what you want me to do besides run the streets like a rogue special forces unit and clean it up myself. Like, I don't know what you expect me to do. Other than that, I'm going to have to pray to the Lord to destroy everybody. It's weird. But I hope everyone's having a good morning. So, and then, hey, be kind. How you doing? Right now I'm staying with my mother this night because someone's messing with her car. I don't really stay here a lot. I'm really out in the woods, but someone's been messing with a car the past few days, let alone her coworkers' cars. So I'm here for her peace of mind at the moment. I mean, the only fake ass content creator I see is you on my channel talking shit to me because you can't be on a main account with your face. And if you did have it, like your picture so small and far away, you're like hiding yourself still. You're like, homie, I'm up in your face, not being a pussy about this. I mean, I'm just saying. All right, hold on, let's see something. No, the beard had to go. The beard had to go. And then, like, there you come in on with, like, your subtle, like, bullshit. Like, this is how you got banned. Like, homie, I don't do the subtle sneak dissing. I will catch that, jump on it, and, like, chop it out, dog. Be direct. Speak plain. Be an adult, please. You know, it's like the women thing when they do this and they put the hair up in a ponytail, and apparently that means I'm going to get my dick sucked. Like, no, you're going to have to tell me that. I can't put two and two together. For all I know, your neck's hot and you're putting your hair up. Like, no, speak plain. Stop that coded bullshit. Stop fishing for goddamn retarded shit. Like, hey, homie, you're an adult. Act like an adult. And a quitter. Last time I checked, I can go through YouTube and go on someone's YouTube live, not say anything, and their chat will go quiet as a mouse. And they got over 12,000 people in their chat. No one's saying anything. They're all magically just speaking in Twitch now. Like, homie, that's not how the internet works, Bo. Like, no, you know I'm there. You are actively following me around on the internet illegally. Homie, if you're worried about me killing you through the internet, I think you got bigger problems than I think messing with my technology is going to get you killed type thing if you think I can kill someone through the internet. Be like, zap them or something. Make their phone explode in their hand. That's a problem, bud. You shouldn't know where I'm at on the internet or know my channel activity better than me. Meaning, if I start crashing out and raging and blocking and banning everyone, Hundreds of people shouldn't be tuning into that. They should already be tuned in. Layla, be nice. I know it's annoying, and y'all and my like other fans have had to endure it the longest, and it gets annoying. That's why I took moderator from away from people and don't have moderators. You know, first of all, I'm not lazy enough like other people. I can moderate my own chat no matter what I'm doing. Y'all pay me money. I think I can moderate my own chat. I don't think I need to be lazy and pass it off on someone else. I'm with my mom. She was going. There's some weird shit going on, and she wanted me to stay with her. Well, I volunteered to stay with her to ease her mind a little bit. Okay, that's one glove. Is that another glove or is that a sock? Yeah, that's a mini sock. Oh, I can say here that jacket goes with me. I need to put those back on. This would be better than the Yeti sweats. Should I do blue jeans? And then, ooh, Steve, yeah, again, there's some weird shit going on with my mom, so just hanging out for right now. I do not have a house. I'm still homeless as a 411. Okay, well, I have one sock. I don't know what the other one is. Morning ops. Yeah, and I'm hanging in there, Maddox. I hope you're having a blessed day too. Thanks y'all for tuning in. Before I forget, getting too caught up in the trolls. Good day, mate. It's a hat from Australia, mate. This is a hat my grandma got when she was out in Australia years ago. She gave it to me when I was a kid. Good day, mate. Ooh, crikey, mate. What brings you down under? Broke boy. I mean, you shouldn't self-project like that. Hey. How's your family, friends, pets, associates? I mean, I may be broke financially, but I'm rich spiritually. You're talking shit to the wrong guy, homeboy. Yeah, Jason. I'm about to have to go back outside real quick if y'all don't stop with that shit. There's my other sock. I'm gonna say, damn, where's my other sock? Oh. I ain't your uncle. Oh yeah, I'd rather be poor financially and rich spiritually than poor spiritually and rich financially. To be honest with you, sure, I'd be living it up now, so to speak, but in the afterlife, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm good. I'll take it on the chin while I can. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Not gonna still. I did everything right, but nonetheless, no, I'd rather go this way than the other way. I'm good. Yeah, but Jesus Christ is perfect. God and the Holy Spirit. What career would I like to have? Like being a monetized YouTuber, kind of doing what I'm doing. I mean, I can still advise the government. I wanted to be a government advisor. I wanted to do that, but I can kind of do that from this stream. I mean, look at Mr. Beast. Bro, he got into the fucking temples of Machu Picchu there, where no one's ever been. He gets into top secret military bunkers. Like, no, homie, this is all I need. I just need money. That's all I care about. Homie, you could go to Area 51. You pay them enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, they don't care. They just want money. Trust me, this country's in a world of hurt. I'm slowly but surely fixing it here. And then morning attack. Jason, you're not wrong. I mean, they are perfect though. I'm not saying the Holy Trinity can't make mistakes, because the Lord will tell you He can make a mistake. But the Lord's one mistake, it's nothing to like man's greatest achievement all combined as a species. Like, God can make a mistake for sure. It says it in the Bible, but it's it's trivial on it being a mistake. It might have been just a little bit too harsh of righteousness invoked on someone type mistake. And a little bit more compassion was added there, albeit the compassion didn't need to be there. I don't know. It's very hard. It's very covetous and hard to explain, because you start getting into the whole Holy Trinity actual mindset, and we're all just ash and dust. So I can only talk so far on it. Yeah, Jason, I know he's sketchy as fuck when you start looking a little bit deeper. Me, I turned 32 last month, Maddox. October 19th. Yeah, Jason, there's just some weird shit going on with my mom's stuff and coworker stuff, and I'm just hanging. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Well, I shaved my beard, and when I shaved my beard, Google thought I was a kid. Literally, I got an email that I need to post to YouTube, and it shows like we lowered your age. Like we put some restrictions on your Google account because we can't verify if you're an adult. I need to post that screenshot I have of the email. Yeah. And they have my tax information and everything, my ID, my tax information. Like I literally just got paid today from last month, and like the monetization and everything. Almost a year. Literally. Going on almost a year now. I started about, I want to say late November, if not late November, early December. I might have just started shredding now. It's almost been a year, but like I don't even want to count it a year because I've been banned for almost 3 months through all the time I've been banned. It's been about 3 months. Maybe not 3 months, maybe a month, 2 months. It's been 2 weeks at a time there for like 4 times. So, you're talking about at least 2 months. But yeah, I mean, I've been like making YouTube content before longer than that, but actually streaming, sitting down, talking to people, no. Because, usually the videos, the shorts I have would be like, hey everybody, it's day 1163 of me, Matthew Neville Golding, being homeless, carrying American NADA, EU, and allied forces on my back unpaid. Hope y'all are having a blessed day today. Want to check out my social media in the links below, see what I do, and again, you'll have a blessed rest of your day. Like, it'd be those little clippets. And I was in the middle of that one day and like 9 people popped in. And here we are. Albeit I'm back at day 1. But again, I go through weird shit on YouTube. That can be kind of therapeutic. Did I ever play video games before I was homeless? Yeah, I played video games before I was homeless. Only ones I was playing on console, though, at the time were Doom Eternal and, like, Fortnite. That was back in 2020. I became homeless in 2020 due to COVID. My dad died. I had his Xbox. I inherited after his death when my brother ended up stealing it when I was out homeless. Then I got a brief spot to live in 2022, and then I had that whole incident with like telling the cop to go do their job and getting arrested, and the rest has been history after I got out in 2022. And I would be streaming video games now, but when I stream League of Legends, I can't even play ranked anymore in League of Legends. The last League of Legends game I played that I was streaming, I got like my player score got dropped so hard because I had we had to reconnect 10 times during the match. It's even on the stream of me having to reconnect 10 times, but there's probably some hurt professional player on a proxy account that like super reported me. And it's not much I can do when you're throttling my internet connection to cause that to happen. I mean, at a certain point, you're going to have to take accountability for your own actions. I'm hanging out with my mom, chilling, eating out her mind. There's a bunch of people fucking with her shit and her coworkers' shit. What made me shave it? The fact when I'd eat food, half my mustache would go in my mouth. So I'm sitting there, bit into a burger, and half my mustache is like getting ripped out too. So I have to sit there and pull all that out. All my beard's getting caught in the sauce, meat and fat and all that, and ugh, and it gets all over your finger. If I look down, the beard's pushing up in my face. If I got a cigarette, my beard, if you push it a certain way, it'll kind of hold. But, go to smoke a cigarette, hit my beard, smell burnt hair. Consistent hair in the mouth. Albeit my long hair can get in there a little bit, but, if I tuck it all back in a ponytail, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, Maddox, I fell asleep on the stream. What do you mean did I go to sleep yet? Certain point, I passed out. Oh no, I still live out in the tent and stuff. It's again, people are messing with my mother's technology. Like her car. I don't know. She parked her car, she had her keys in her pocket and everything, and somehow her car keeps moving parking spots. No, I mean, unless you count cigarettes and drink alcohol, drugs, not really. Like occasional drinking. I don't mean I drink a fifth of liquor every night. Weed, if it's free, I'll get it. I don't buy that shit anymore. Sleep came last night. Well, as long as I wasn't talking in my sleep. I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes I'll be dreaming about streaming and talking to people in my stream, in my sleep. Like, dead ass. I'll be waking up in the middle of the thing like, no, you can't do that. Like, it's bad, bro. It's bad. No, you're good. Okay, TMI Wu-Tang. Well, I appreciate that, Flower. Yeah, lately I drool, unfortunately. Sometimes I'll drool more than anything. Occasionally. I'll wake up with a puddle on my face. Just like, oh shit. Mm-hmm. I favor my dad in that area of life and sleep. My mom snores. I mean, you could be in a mansion and you could be on the other side of the mansion. You'll hear my mom and my brother snoring. I'm gonna be honest with you. You'll sit there and stop what you're doing and be like, what's that noise? And you just hear, you're like, oh, it's him snoring. I'm in North Carolina in Alamance County. In the dirt? I don't even know what that is. And speaking of that, though, with my hair, I think I'll do something real quick. I don't want it out of my face. This is terrible. Ow. Ow. Mm. Yeah, my mother's house. Well, apartment. I'll have to put that in the damn thing up there. Not my place, my mother's place. There you go. I look like with short hair right there, too. No, I don't need a Chinese boyfriend. I'll take a Chinese girlfriend, though. I'll take a whole bus of Chinese women, 18 years and older, STD free, single, no kids. Any tips to stay in good spirits? Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Sacred Bible, Maddox. Albeit it may be harder than it is, depending on your situation. Okay, well, I'm thinking of Joe Dirt, Mr. Flower. Sounds interesting, though. I didn't know there's a movie out like that. I don't know, Ozzy Osbourne and all them and Motley Crue. Or Motley Crue, but Christian Bale vibes. Yeah, shaved molecule. Try some Chinese dim sum. Chinese wife would be fire. I mean, we're pretty much China anyways.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Blog ban deleted. Well, I appreciate that, Lele. Yeah. I can't look hot with a beard and long hair like Jesus. I need to put my Yeti jammies back on. I love these things. Got these for Christmas one time. They were hilarious. I love them. Little Yetis on them. I'll wear the thin pair though. Fuck out. Fuck. I guess I couldn't come jabobulated over my leg. Yeah, I might just keep one layer of sweats on. These actually sweats are kind of thick. Okay, Lele. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. It's not my place. I'm with my mother right now. She had some weird stuff going on with her car and stuff last night, so I'm here hanging out with her. Never mind what's going on with her coworkers' cars. So. Yeah, I shaved my beard off. Yeah, Lord willing, I'm having a good day so far. No, I'm like 10, 20 miles, almost 20 miles away from my mother. We're like 13-ish miles away. She's a grown she's damn near, she's 64-year-old grown woman. Like, you know what I mean? I care about my mother, but I don't give a fuck what she does a little bit. She's 64 years old. A lot of people ask me that. I don't give a damn what she does, as long as it's within the law. She's a 64-year-old woman. I don't need to be holding her hand. Just saying, like, I'm 32. I don't want people holding my hand. That shit pisses me off. Like, are you my wife? Are you my girlfriend? Like, why are you holding my hand? You know what I mean? Are you my kid? Can I help you? I don't want to put my gloves on yet. God, so annoying. And multi-layer shit. All right, there we go. I am a solid dad, unfortunately. I'm only so solid so much. I gotta find the kid I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me. So, oh Lord, stop destroying in this country. Somebody fucked up and they don't want to go to prison now. I'm a pretty rock solid dad, I ain't gonna lie. Ish. It would have been a little bit more rock solid if I'd been there since day one. Just having to find out. Like, yeah, I do have kids. I just didn't know I had kids. You know, the mother didn't want to tell me I got her pregnant. You seem to fail to realize, you know, I'm kind of attractive male. You know, if I get a woman pregnant, she probably ain't gonna want to lock me down. She gonna let me roam free. But I'm more of a man than that, and I will raise my kid. And unfortunately, I do a lot of shit for this ungrateful country. So not many people are really trying to lock me down. Let's see the fit. I'm not even fully done fitted yet. With my hair down. I got you. Let's see, I'm not even fully done with it yet. Last jacket I got put on was this one. Oh, I can get my arm in the sleeve. There we go. Yeah, I got my heartless fit, as I call it. Damn it. That one fell out. I think I got it on backwards. That's why it's so loose. Nope, done right. It's loosey-goosey. Make the stream popular? It is popular. I can go on YouTube and sit there and someone else's live chat and their YouTube chat will shut the fuck up. That's how popular I am. I can invoke silence without saying a word. What do you mean make me popular? Bro, I'm Voldemort on YouTube. How much more popular can I get? I mean, at this point, I'm just being an abysmal winner. Like, no BS. I wasn't kidding, bro. I look like a heartless. A little bit. This ain't full kit. Or, like, fit. I want to say kit. Fit. I still got an extra jacket I can put on between these two jackets. Aha. Yeah, for no reason, really. Like, like, albeit, like, when I was banned, I was spamming a lot. I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw me spamming when I was spamming on those people's channel and said something about it. But no, they talk about me in off-background Discord servers, 4chan sites, and whatever else fucking back-channel social media they have these days. They're over there talking about me always, 9 ways to Sunday. But when, the king theoretically, so to speak, steps in to that YouTube chat, no, they shut the fuck up. It's creepy because they know where I'm at all times. Yeah, Maddox, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. You want to come? I want to smoke. You want to come?
No, I'm gonna get in the shower.
Okay.
I think it's raining.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I need to get some cigarettes now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll be back. But yeah, Maddox, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. And I say that as humbly as I can, Bailey, with the whole popularity. Got a building number on camera. I'm trying to dox my mom. Or neighbors. Excuse me. Shoo. Getting garlic salt on the pizza I had last night. Coming up. Oh. You get the internet's a massive place too. And it's a little strange that I can go anywhere on the internet and like everyone will stop talking.
And it's like, I'm either famous or I'm not right now. What is going on? Oh, did my chat freeze? I don't think it did. No. Damn hair's already flew out of my damn ponytail as fast as it could already. I don't know. It's a weird thing, though. Like, I don't know. Imagine you going into someone else's YouTube stream and trying to talk in there, and all 12,000 people immediately stop talking when you join. And then it's going to get pretty fucking annoying really fast. And by the time someone has acknowledged you, no, you're done pissed off in a tirade. Like, no, you're not, even if it is the content creator talking to you. No, shut the fuck up. Like, you clearly are like part of this orchestrated event as well. Like, no, don't even try to come in and act like this is normal. Y'all clearly doing something you shouldn't be doing. And look, homie, you can't abide by the rules, you're going to have to go get a real job. Sitting around, following me around on the internet all day, that ain't work. Especially when I ain't streaming and I'm over here trying to look at other people's content. Hey, like, homie, that's not work. Homie, that's prison time. Homie, you're screaming pretty much Allah Akbar at me and giving me PTSD because we missing a special forces unit and a dog. You gotta remember, those people are under an NDA. No, who? What? I didn't do shit, buddy. I don't know who came out of the shadows and said that was me that did that. Like, because no one's coming. Fun times. It's a weird thing. Will Jay and Silent Bob fix it, though? I'm not too worried about it. Whew. But yeah, that's what I look like without my beard. As a side note, I still got my long hair. It's just back in the ponytail if you're just tuning in. Like, homie, it's just hard to believe. That's what I look like with a beard, boy. Like, you know. Everything. The beard had to go, though. Well, I could keep talking about random shit and speaking into the abyss, but I don't know. Y'all gotten incredibly quiet. How's the background chat going on over there that I'm not a part of? I don't know what to tell y'all. Honesty is the best policy, though. I don't know what y'all are doing, but I'd advise you stop. It seems like y'all are doing something incredibly weird over there you shouldn't be doing. I don't know what to tell y'all right now. So he's an ash, right? I'm ash on the ground. Beats a fresh Coca-Cola in the morning, I'm telling you. Oh, I meant to mention I got the government reopened too, by the way. All I had to do is some reverse psychology. I just had to go in the stream and be like, nah, keep it shut, make them suffer. The government was like, nah, we ain't gonna do what you want to do. And they reopened. And I think after enough intelligence gathering services realized the people were going to shoot them in the neck if they didn't release the Jeffrey Epstein file, that one kind of pushed it. I had to remind them, like, no, buddy, you're gonna die. Like, I had to put that fear back in them, you know. This is a symbiotic relationship, bud. But yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all. There's 10 people in here and no one's talking in the chat right now. So. What the fuck's it lagging? Wait for a minute. Oh, well, hello, beautiful spot. Hey, watch out for the rain, baby girl. Hey, Esco. See if I can get the camera. There it is. It's right here. Dangling. Oh, God, excuse me. Making me feel like the character from Pawn, bro. God dang, always burping. Or I kick the fucking door in, dog. Just YOLO. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. Okay, Esco. I said hey to you, but you ain't talking back. I don't know. What, I may give you a heart attack because I responded to you? Unlike all the other content creators that exist, that have thousands of people that come in their channel and talk, and they only acknowledge the people who donate money and ignore the people who give them money through them watching their ads. I don't know. I got some bones to pick with some people. No, homie, I'm on the verge of a mental breakdown, and I need someone to talk to me, and you're all in here ignoring me. You know, all you had to do was say hey and acknowledge me. You know, you probably would have stopped that place from getting shot up. You know, you gotta talk more. I'm Agent Mobius, by the way. No, that's where you just were. You're gonna die. Like, no, that's where you just are and were-ish. We both know you love to talk. Talkie. I don't know. Time works differently here in the TVA. You'll catch up. Bing, Charlotte fog statement. I don't care. I'm not in Charlotte. I'm in Alamance County. Anyways, Charlotte's like 2 hours that way. Oh, well, hey. Look. I don't know if they thought I was pointing at them. Not much, Jack. Same old shit, different day. Just waiting for the Jeffrey Epstein files to get uploaded to the internet so I can get all the names posted to my YouTube. Be honest with you, it's been 24 hours since they've been released. Like, no, that definitely more than enough time to upload all that to the internet. Let's go. You've been given a direct order to release it. That's what I'm up to right now, besides trying to get peace between Russia and Ukraine. And unfortunately, from what I can see in the YouTube comments and like people how they respond to me, they're clearly Ukrainian and they don't want to end the war. And unfortunately, they're kind of proving Russia right on the point of them being unreasonable. Like, I'll be honest with you, the first past couple proposals Russia's kind of provided, they were kind of being fair to Ukraine and not limiting their military too hard. The more you let this go, the more, like, you're losing a good-ass fucking deal. I wouldn't tell you. Albeit you have to cough up some of your home. Like, if you want peace, it's there. You're just pissing on it. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. But, you know, everyone's going to be like, oh, you're a Russian asset. Oh, you care for Russia. No. Trust me, I go to Russia. Putin's putting me in the Black Dolphin or Gulag, homie, in a heartbeat. Good morning, Donnie. It's just being realistic about the situation. And it's not that I want this war to continue. I don't know. It's a clusterfuck of situation, but they gotta come to peace. Again, it's a lot more different if I get peace, even for a day. and then Russia violates the peace there. Now, I feel a lot better giving you tomahawks after that point. Because now they weren't faithful to the ceasefire. Like, no, at no point do I feel bad giving you what you need anymore. This is like one legitimate ass attempt before, like, no, I start giving you Moabs and shit. No, fuck that. Like, nah, homie, you gonna level that shit. Yeah. But as I say that, that can't be, oh, I'm Ukraine, we tried for peace. No, you didn't try. Legitimately. There's a difference. It's just, oh, I'm going to try, act like they didn't want peace so I get what I want and keep continuing down my own war path. It's going to be interesting. Not saying it's going to be easy, but it'll get done. Lord willing is the operative words on that one, though. Probably going to go with Dr. Pepper. RC Cola is not bad. It's just an off-brand of Coca-Cola. But if you have it in the bottle, you got to be really careful. You got to really put the lid on tight. You can't overshake the bottle. If you do, you'll make it go flat. Because it's the off-brand. Any of those off-brand dollar sodas, 2 liters, you got to like really put the cap on tight and be really gentle with it. The more you shake it and cause that carbonation, the quicker you're going to make it go flat. And it don't have a lot of carbonation in it somehow, for some reason. It just goes flat real quick if you ain't careful. Like, you drop that 2 liter at the store, go get another bottle. It's going to be flat by the time you get to your fridge. Well, I remember having a spot in 2022 and I was broke. And I had to buy that cheap ass shit and it would keep going flat. You had to be like really gentle with it. Throw them back inside. I don't got no more cigarettes. Well, I stayed with my mom last night, but I mean, I'm fine. I got layers and a shelter and just sleep on the ground. You acclimate to it eventually. You just get used to it. I don't care if it's a heat wave out here. You can be out here in a jacket with sweats under your pants. Like it's normal. I do it all the time. Lord willing, fly. I'll be fine.
My chat frozen? Yeah, I'll just stop talking this morning. You gotta stop talking this morning. Yeah. My shoulders up, Bogey. Well, it's supposed to snow where you're at. It's drizzling rain right now here. I have no idea how much snow y'all gonna get up there. Yeah, attack. They say a lot of things on the weather. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I'm sure you'll get a lot of snow, but it's gonna be nothing that, I don't know, may or may not be that debilitating. See what the Lord does. No, it's digging right into my throat. Blanket. Well, I'd prefer a white Christmas. Do what? Oh, she's talking to herself. I don't know what to tell you, Attack. I still think about all the people who come in here and ask me to. In my shirt, my dad's my dad. By the way, that is my dad right there. That's his one. This is his Navy picture, and there's his urn right there. There's ashes sit in. One right there. We'll move a little bit more, but there's free falling pictures when he was older. Right down there too, where he went skydiving. He hated this thing though. I know if he comes back to life, he's gonna yell at me for using this picture. He fucking hated this thing. My mom said him and her got in an argument one day when she hung this up, and he ripped it off the wall and was stomping the shit out of it. Said he fucking hated that thing. Oh, that's too funny. Oh wait, I'm actually here. I don't know if I showed you the picture. I once I did. This thing for like $10 at like a damn thrift shop out in the mountain. It says not alone, obviously. And you got your soldier kneeling, and you got your angel behind it or beside him. I saw that out in the mountains, and I was like, I had to get that. 20 bucks. That's definitely going in my room. And then it's one of my owl pictures right here. That's family pictures. I don't want to show you that. Be limited what I show you. It's a lot of my shit. Like I said, all I have is clothes. Mm-hmm. I might have some other shit in here I can show you. Oh, it's my penguin hat I got. It's one of these. Hold on. I'm in North Carolina. A tax in Michigan. Like half my stream's in Michigan. Like I don't know why the whole state of Michigan's here. Oh, that's a sort of work CD. Pretty much have all theirs. I don't know if any new ones came out. That's an old one. Oh, this is a bunny I used to have as a kid. Bro, when I was a kid, me and this bunny were inseparable. Oh, this is my dad's wedding suit. I saved it. I don't want to try to throw away. Jesus. Stare at my stream, Jesus. Make them feel guilty for what they've done. Oh, that's the Sage Genesis. Oh, that's the PlayStation 2 stuff. Damn. Like right circles. Shit. I swear to God, this motherfucker stole my PlayStation 2, bro.
I'm gonna kill him.
I swear to God, if my brother don't stop stealing shit out of my life, I'm gonna chop his fucking hands off. Getting a little tired of forgetting that fucker. Oh, there's Halloween masks. Rare. Oh my God, I face saw the phone. What is this something for? What'd you retract? What'd you say? Just moved my mom's car. Yeah, I doubt you did. About to just move into a prison cell too. No, there's my PlayStation 2. Cool. Again. Oh, it's my track uniform. Yeah, we had black and yellow track uniforms, by the way. Was green and yellow one year, but we got black and yellow one year. PlayStation. Oh. Here are my nunchucks, by the way. Yeah, these are mine. Trying to hit the wall behind me. I'm inside a house. I'm afraid I'm gonna break something. Whack 'em. God, I miss these things. Jesus. Baby's dusty, boy. It's alright, baby. You're okay. I got you. You have the adapter to it and everything, boy. Good old days right there. Just saw my name on the list. I'm not on the list, buddy. Hilarious, though. Locked me and deleted. Trust me, I never left the house, okay? Good luck with that one. And trust me, you don't know what it's like to get into arguments with your dad who's yelling at you to leave the house so he can fuck your mom. And then he's complaining you never leave the house so he can't have sex. Hilarious, though. Trust me, there's more than one reason why I make jokes about sounding like my dad. Especially when I get on the stream crashing out. Suck my dick! Oh, I got these little Pokemon things too. Keychain things, I like these. It's all the Eevee evolutions. For some reason I don't have the dark one here on Umbra. It's got the other one though. Espeon, I think it was. The psychic one, not the dark. Yeah, I was doing the whole Jesus Nazareth thing. Yeah, that's some old cookout pamphlet. Not cookout, a Cracker Barrel. if y'all ever had one of these things for your Xbox controller. It has a little keyboard. Especially if you play like Final Fantasy 11 online. I'm at my mother's house right now. Somebody moved her car while she had her keys, and somehow they're moving her car without the keys type thing. So she's a little freaked out. And then people are messing with her coworkers' cars as well. Now I didn't get a place. It's my mother's place. Just going through my shit. Here's like one of the old computer mouses. Jesus, wire's not much. I hurt the wire. Be careful. Damn. I kind of like this thing too. It's actually a really good one. I mean, it's dirty as fuck. What's up? Yeah. Oh, this is my dad's old Wolfpack thing. College year. Save that out. Is this room I'm technically in? It's like my dad's memorial room. I'll be right behind you. Sorry, I'm just going through all this stuff and like kind of showing the stream when I can show my stuff that I want to. You know, I'm not showing the family or anything. I let them show themselves when they want to be seen. Oh shit, I forgot he got Turok. I'm saying this is my brother's. He let my dad borrow it or something. I need to give it back to him. Keep that out. That was actually a pretty good game. I remember playing the demo. I wanted to actually play it. It seemed pretty fun. I love dinosaurs. Alright. Let me get up and get in here. No, she lives in like some senior living place where like you can't have a roommate and stuff. Like I can spend the night and wash my clothes and shit, but I can't stay here. Ew. It's not this Jesus picture either. Put you in front of my dad. Jesus. Put you right there. Just for like a dad. This is the Jesus picture I was talking about, by the way, that burnt down in a house complete. The house completely burnt down, right? This is the only thing that didn't burn down. And as you can see, you got a singe mark here, 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 and like here. And then the picture was made in 1941, copyrighted in 1942. So when people ask me, how do I know what Jesus looks like, I refer to this picture. He might look a little different when he comes back, but I got a good, strong feeling this is what we're all looking for. Be honest with you. Oh, I'll be fine out winter, man. It's not a problem. The Lord's got me. Yeah, my parents got that from a yard sale after the trailer. The entire trailer and everything in it burned down. That was the only thing that survived. And I was like, why didn't they keep it? And they were like, well, the neighbors were like some inbred wackadoos. So it's like, they sold it for 50 cents too, by the way. Yeah, Jack, but it's priceless. Why sell it? You know what I mean? They've had that picture since I was a kid. Oh, excuse me.
Can't remember shit.
I'm leaving a little bit. I just
Smoke. Told you to take it home.
yeah.
Yeah, I locked the door behind me too.
Yeah, and I cut the TV off. I ain't got no candles. Yesterday I left and went to the laundromat and the fucking candles were on there. Idiot.
Never get a ciggy. I'm out. And I started stress smoking hard when I didn't get unbanned.
I know, I do it too sometimes.
But the funny thing is, I got like how it kicked in like 30 minutes to an hour later.
I can't be around you when you start acting like that. And then I'll just stress them out in my car. Hey, where's my lighter?
That's mine, hold on.
I got more.
No, that's where there's been a patch.
Oh, okay.
This one's mine.
It's empty, right?
Yeah, because this has got the Capitol building and all USA stuff on it.
These shirts are a little too big, but I don't give a shit.
Jesus, it dirtied the hell out of my jacket. Got shit all over it.
I can wash it right around the corner. I was looking at washers and dryers last night, and they got some in there for $100 for both.
Yeah, Tack. Some things will do that. Albeit I ain't seen it. I'm not saying it's not possible, but like, I don't know. Sometimes you can burn a Bible, and the Bible won't burn. It'll refuse to burn, even if it.
Jesus' picture didn't.
No, and even if it doesn't burn, like, you know, the paper might be ash, but you can still read the word on the damn ash page, like clear as day. Now, obviously, when you pick it up and move it, it's gonna. But nonetheless, you can still read it.
Where are we going first?
Cigarettes. I know that. Like, I guess we'll get cigarettes at like a vape store or something.
There's one over there by Food Line. In Dollar General.
Yeah, I shaved like the fourth day into my ban. It's like the third or fourth day, I just woke up and it was just like, you know, after. I forgot what I ate, but I got like, I don't know, I got tired of eating my freaking mustache. You know, I'd rather deal with like the awkward double chin because my neck's down and like tucked in than dealing with my beard being pushed out and like trying to smoke a cigarette, burning my beard, eating my beard and mustache and shit. Alright, hold on, this ain't gonna cut it. This is bothering me. Yeah, it's gotta come down. I'm looking like a mad scientist. Looking like I'm cracked out of my mind. It's bothering the fuck out of me.
I had a brush in my purse. Do I still have it? Yep. A little cheap one, but it works. Knots all in my hair because I didn't brush it last night.
Well, my hair's wet and it wants to be straightened, and this is dried out and poofed out. And
I started getting the tangles up because I didn't brush it and I just fell asleep.
well, that I also got tired of getting accused of being other people too. So I was like, yeah, time to shave the beard. If you remember the one time I got banned when I, was praying to the Lord to punish the Trump administration, their friends, families, associates, and pets with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. When I got banned that time, I also made a prayer right after that prayer, months ago, for the Lord to do the same thing to all social media platforms, Facebook, X, YouTube, Google.
Okay, let me read it.
They banned me for that one. The first time they banned me for wishing it on the Trump administration. The second time they banned me for wishing it on social media. Albeit it's not a way, in some people's eyes, they would like to believe that's not a way you're supposed to pray. But like, hey, that's my religious freedom. It's my First Amendment right.
That's keys.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest with you, if the Lord answers those prayers, that's a you problem, not a me problem. It's a me problem in the sense of my Lord and Savior's here terrifying the hell out of me, albeit I'm not the one getting punished. It was what is it? Encouraging like violence or whatever, hateful banter. Who the hell am I? I'm Matthew Neville Golding. Who the fuck are you? Hey, they asked me who I was. No, my hair is wet. That's the only reason it's straight. But it's going to curl up.
Oh,
And yeah, hell yeah, I shaved. I got tired of the beard. It had to go. Oh, whoops. God, they didn't get no personal information. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the awkward double chin, when I tuck my neck in. Oh, I got you making a joke. My bad. See, if it was in person, I could get it. And, I'd see your facial reaction and all that. No, it's my mother's car. For the past couple of days, her car's been getting moved somehow without the keys. It's one of these new cars they can easily hack into. Well, I appreciate it, but the beard had to go. Because even right now, where I'd be sitting at, my beard would be pushing out and up a little bit. It'd be annoying. You're good.
see, I've been smoking more than normal myself because of these jackasses. That's no excuse.
Yeah, I know.
Just an excuse so I can smoke more.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's just like saying weed's a plant that comes from the ground.
Yep.
I got nothing against weed, but it's a justification to smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
Because opium and cocaine comes from the ground too. Start doing crack cocaine and opium.
Opium comes from the flower in Turkey.
Well, Turkey and Afghanistan and everything else.
Yep.
That's why personally it's offensive to send a veteran a poppy flower. No, they don't want to see that.
Actually, a lot of them like them. They wear them.
You're better than me. I wouldn't wear them. You had me over there for 20 years guarding drugs. No, this is Vietnam all over again.
I usually put them in my car, but I didn't get any this year. Anything.
Because the poppy field's supposed to be white, by the way, and the flowers they would have them pink.
Just like saffron.
Because they were covered in blood.
Saffron comes from over there too. It's a very expensive spice. $14 for a jar like that.
Jesus.
But you use it sparingly. I don't use it because I really don't have anything to put it in.
Yeah, I was okay, Evan. I was just banned for prayer. No, you're good. Again, it's text messages.
Watch your phone.
Yeah, I know. The lack of tone and all that. That's why I misunderstood you. No, I know what you meant. Once you said, because he shaved and your hair straight. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Because, when I went back into Waffle House and I saw the first shift crew, I frequent there from time to time and get food. And I shot the shit with people there. I sat down one morning after I shaved and was like talking to them. They didn't recognize it was me. And when I started talking to them and ordering, they were like, "That is what? Like, is that you? Like, we didn't know that was you." I mean, literally, going, "What the fuck?" Like, you know, I know what you're saying now. You know, albeit through a text message. If I would have, it would have been in a human interaction, I would have caught that. I mean, it's kind of annoying. It makes me freak out and stress out about other things. Because if, you know, like, who the hell did you think I was with the beer? I know some people, irregardless of what I look like, they grew up with me. They know what I look like. I mean, I've had people not see me for, like, 10 years. Well, I wouldn't say 10 years. It is at least about 2. I don't know. And even then longer than that because they graduated early too. And I was just walking down the road back to my place and like they pulled over and stopped and got me. They're like, "Bro, I'm never going to forget your face." They're like, "You got a very unique face."
Because you look like your mom.
Well, this is when I still had like my scruff and stuff too and all that.
Yeah, then you look like Dad.
And when I was younger as well. But like, you know, they were off, I don't know what they're still doing now, but they had like some church charity thing and like, we're doing like an outreach program or something at the time. And like helping people. I don't know what they're up to these days. Because the place where they were working at, I don't think they work out of there anymore. They moved, so. Yeah, I appreciate the compliments. Hey, from Georgia.
Yeah.
I got the Georgia plates.
And Diane texted me the other day, "Happy birthday."
She doing okay?
As far as I know.
How's her cancer going?
She's stage 4, man.
I know that.
Yeah. She's going through radiation. She had a brain tumor years ago when she was 15, and they got it.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's got a grapefruit-sized tumor on her lung.
Mm.
She quit smoking months before. The same with Uncle Joe. He quit 20 years before something happened. That's what I'm saying. You don't know how much damage you've caused, so does quitting really help you? I mean, you ain't gonna know.
Well, I mean, you can. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Like, it's good to quit, but at the same time, your body's so used to having it, it starts to shut down-ish in a way and malfunction because it's used to having that chemical.
And Claire's first husband, or second husband, quit and his lung collapsed. He was in the hospital for a while. He never smoked again, mind you.
Well, Uncle Joe, I'm sure, was exposed to a lot more chemicals than just...
Well, he works on jet engines, Larry does, in the military.
Well, you didn't have to say that on this show.
Well, he has nothing to do with us anyways. He didn't even recognize his own daughter. But his twin brother does.
I'm just streaming. Well, I'm streaming. No, you're good. I mean, you didn't drop the last name.
No.
You're...
There's a lot of Larrys out there.
I know. And I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I feel like I was in my aunt's house shaving that day, catching up with her, and I'm in her bathroom over there going, "Holy fuck, I look sexy. I'm never doing this again."
Did she ask you what you were smoking?
No, I would, when I'd say that, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Leslie." You know, I'd be like, "Sorry, Aunt Leslie. I don't mean to yell in your house." It's like, you'll understand when I come out around the corner. I came out, walking around the corner, I was like, "Yeah, you see what I'm talking about?" She's like, "Wow." It's like, yeah. Because mind you, I've lost a lot of weight. I mean, I still got fat, like, in my midsection on my belly and, like, my sides and obliques. But, like, other than that, I'm really relatively skinny. I'm small as I've ever been. Like, I can fit in 32s, and I haven't fit in 32s since I was, like, in 5th grade, 6th grade. Like, I've relatively stayed the same size and, like, plateaued and stuff.
Every day somebody's got to turn in there. Every day.
I appreciate it. I try to be cool with everybody. I can get upset and angry and crash out, but I'm not trying to do that. So
No, don't.
yeah, I don't feel like getting banned again for 2 weeks. I was starting to tweak.
Tweak ain't the word. I want to try that place out one day. I think it'd be cheaper to buy a gallon of ice cream. Some cones.
Oh, you don't want to spend $10 on an ice cream cone?
No. Nope. Just buy ice cream. Put it in the bowl or whatever. I left out my toppings at their house.
Yeah, I was banned for prayer, Joseph. Jacob. No, it says Joseph. Excuse me. I got banned for prayer.
What is this new picture?
You're trying, Eric.
Nothing on the radio.
So don't turn it on.
Yeah, I know. I only got 15 seconds of fair use, so I don't want to get the video demonetized. It's costing me a lot of money. Some people be watching content and like, no, I'm demonetizing that video. I'm going to get no ad revenue from it. Hanging out with my mom for a bit. I'll be back out in the woods here at some point today. And just streaming and, you know, waiting for the Jeffrey Epstein files to get released. I don't know. Slowly but surely trying to convince Ukraine to let it go. It's going to be almost impossible, but we'll get something done here. Other than that, growing the stream, shooting shit with y'all, seeing how y'all doing, and, you know, enjoying being 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, all that good stuff. Getting the ground running, because the list is getting released, and we got a lot of re-elections and arrests coming up and all that good stuff. I might play some League today. I might try to stream it. I don't know. I don't feel like making y'all watch 8 hours of loading
God,
screens.
look at the line for the DMV.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they ain't open yet. That's why.
It's 8. It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Not quite. They wait till the last minute. Banks.
Yeah,
do the
but
same
why
thing.
don't they open at like 7 o'clock? It's the DMV.
Because they have rules. State.
The state's a bunch of drug addict pedophiles. Why are we listening to their retarded rules?
Well, they have to, or they'll get fired. So there you go.
We need to be effective and efficient. You there early? You want to open up early? Do that shit. Get it done, boy or girl.
Yeah,
I don't
leave
know.
earlier so you don't have to stay till 5.
I mean,
Make no sense.
no, get the hours you want. This country's rich; they can afford it.
Thrifty office furniture.
Just saying.
I definitely don't want no office furniture. Okay, the vape place is
Right there.
Gotcha. You want to jump out?
Sure.
Nobody's behind me yet. I'll park over there if I have.
It's 55 right now. Warm as fuck. I don't need half the shit I'm wearing. Warm as fuck. Must be 21 to enter. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Hey, how you doing? Good. Do you have Tettons here? By chance?
What is it?
Tetton. T-E-T-O-N? Okay. I'm going to go ahead with a safe assumption that Lucky Strikes are your cheapest. The Reds? Yes, sir. Where the hell did she park? Oh, there she is. I mean, the shop. I mean, I'll take another shit here. All this food I've been eating make me shit over the moon.
I did this morning, and it was like, holy shit.
I did this morning, yesterday.
It's that fucking pasta and Pizza Hut. Usually I only eat half of it, but I was so hungry. So all I had was those 3 pieces of pizza all day yesterday.
Sorry, this is like my credit card information and my social security and stuff, and I'm definitely not trying to capture that on stream. I'm just making sure I didn't leave anything behind.
Oh, you know I'll give it to you if you did.
No, I'll make sure it didn't fall in my pocket or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's why you need a wallet.
Well, that's why I got this pocket.
Make sure you snap it shut, because when you bend over, that's...
I do. Got my pen in there and everything, too. Got everything I needed in the pocket.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's actually one of those. I ain't seen one of those in a while. That's actually a good one.
What?
A beach ball. I'll tell you later.
All right. I'll just look at it later.
Yeah, you're good. Let me get my cigarettes.
Put them in here.
Back up there and step back out, smoke, and I'll be in there and get some shit.
All right. Well, what do you want me to get?
You get out whatever you need, you know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't gonna be over at your place every day, but like now that I have an oven and kitchen to use, like.
Well, I'll put some stuff in the cart if you don't agree with it.
No, you're good. Get what you want, and I'm gonna buy my own shit. You know, I'm not gonna spend $100, but. Hey, cool. I gotta run to the restroom before I shit myself. I don't know if this is like the one where I think it is, where it's like in the back and you gotta go around the corner. Oh shit, I only got music. All right, sorry. They have music playing in there, and I don't want to get my video demonetized. So, I'm gonna come out here, smoke a cigarette, and I appreciate the compliment on me cleaning up well. I thought the same thing when I shaved. Sorry, I had to go take a shit and stuff too. That's why I had the microphone muted and the camera off. I don't think you wanted to be along with me on that adventure. Some of you might be freaks and would enjoy that, but but I'm over here. Got a food line behind the trees right now. I'm about to go inside and go shopping, but it's way too hot to have 2 jackets on right now. I know that. Yeah, bloated. What's up? What's up? What's up? Looking a little bit different without the beard. Need a job. Thought you had a job. No, I know. Again, whenever I end this stream, I'm gonna post that shit about Google's like revoking my, like changing my restrictions because they thought I was a kid. I think they're just trying to make me irate and rage more than anything. You know, it's kind of working, but I don't know. They might have been being low-key serious. I had my hair back in a ponytail, but it started popping out, and I was looking like a crazy mad scientist, so the hair had to come back out. I didn't saturate my head this morning like I'm supposed to, so my bangs will just come flopping out. Appreciate you tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day today. And to get your cavities fixed, I need to get my teeth fixed in general. Y'all can see how much more they're fucked up without my beard being there, especially if I start laughing. It's another reason why I kept my beard too. It was hiding my fucked up teeth. Because really all I got left are this bottom half one right here. The rest of them are all cracked and chipped and rotted and ugly and nasty and gross. And albeit this looks like my bottom left, it's my bottom right. You know, it's on the mirrored side of the camera. Because, you know what I mean? It's not the camera looking at me from that angle where left will be left and right will be right. Which, when you're putting face paint on for your high school, you know, when you're looking at the mirror this way, you're going to put it on backwards. I look like a jackass. It's kind of funny. If I think about things in the past. What's out on everyone's agenda today? Is I'm about to mute the microphone and go inside, so you can go get something like food to eat. Your hair all frizzy, boy. I don't like showering all the time, every day. Fucks with my hair and the natural oils. I don't like looking like a greasy pizza, but at the same time, like, shit, that's frizzy. Now it becomes fun to find a mom in the store. It's like looking for a kid in a candy shop. Why don't you like working Uber or something? Hey, Tim. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm outside the store now. I don't have to worry about music getting in the background. Yeah, the wonderful joys of grocery shopping. Morning, Fat Tire. Morning, baby. Yes, good morning. Yeah, good morning, buddy. I know they're like, you're out here today? What?
I know, right? Why are you at the store?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know I was having to buy yours too.
I thought that's what you said earlier.
No, that's what I said. Buy what you're getting, I'm buying what I'm getting, and whatever you want to eat out of what I buy when I'm not there.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, if I had more money, yeah, I'd buy everything you need. It's not a problem.
I'm saying something about
No, this way I don't have to eat out every day. Just take the bus, hop in, and cook some food, and shit it and get it, as they would say. I got some family members' houses I can go to shower occasionally. Other than that, the hotel. And then if it wasn't so cold out, you can wash out in the rain. I've done that several times. If it's actually raining hard enough, you can shower outside. And yeah, my beard might grow back in 3 days. Sorry, I was in the store. I was trying to not be rude and ignore y'all. And get that done as quick as I could.
Y'all want to hear that disgusting background music, opera shit?
Well, no, I don't care about that. It's just I'm going to get demonetized.
Because there's music in the background?
Yeah, I don't own the copyright to it. It's not my content. And they'll think I'm trying to get money off of that, their music and shit.
Jesus. Alright, I'm going to Murphy's later on the way to work. I don't feel it going way over there now. It's fucking rain ain't helping. Makes you ache worse.
I appreciate that. Lord willing, slowly but surely, I'm getting back on my feet. It'd go a lot quicker if people stopped banning me. Than getting in the way. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker.
I live in a van.
Down by the river. I would get into it, but I don't feel like screaming. I'm in right beside your ear in the car.
You don't feel like getting black-eyed, do you?
I ain't gonna get no black eye.
You are if you scream in my ear. It's bullshit. This ear is messed up anyways. Thought I was getting an ear infection. I was wrong.
I should have got a different pack of hamburgers so I didn't use it all on taco meat. Because it's 93.7. You try to make a burger out of that, it's gonna be a dry-ass hockey puck.
Well, just put it in a bowl and stay for a while.
Hey, Ante.
It should.
As I say, I can only buy so much myself.
It's fine. I just misunderstood as usual. I do it every day.
Now, if I didn't get banned all last month, yeah, I probably could easily have the money to spend $100 on groceries today. No worries.
I ain't worried. Lord will provide.
Always does.
I get what I can when I can. That's what it's gonna be. I'll start going to the food bank Wesley.
Mind you, everyone, I'm hanging out with my mom today. Last night, someone messed with her car again, moved it somehow without the keys for the second night in a row, and they were messing with her co-worker's car as well. That's the only reason I'm here hanging out with my mom. I know my stream typically tweaks out when I'm in a vehicle and have a house.
Well, you love your mom too.
I mean, obviously. I'm sure your other two love you, but they're kind of looking down from you in heaven.
Oh, yeah. I have a lot of angels up there. Lots.
I'm talking about my two other brothers besides the two that are alive.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the one with the miscarriage and the one the lady made you get an abortion.
Yeah, the German bitch. Why is it always such a rush to get into that nasty fucking cookout?
Well, they ain't going to cookout.
You can't get in there anyway.
They're going to that little
These expensive shops. The little ones are very expensive.
strip mall. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what they're turning
Me
it
too.
into.
I couldn't remember it either. Sometimes it's a question on my puzzle. I gotta sit there and spell it and respell it, and then I finally figure it out. Hey, it's not what you think it is. It's called this. Clippers. Just dead scary.
I'd be driving. And it's definitely ain't the UK. I'm on the passenger side right now.
You would be driving if you're in the UK, because I couldn't drive on that side.
Well, that and some they have manuals over in the EU. A lot of Americans cannot drive over there.
I can't. I wouldn't.
They don't know how to operate a manual vehicle.
And they drive like a bat out of hell. I don't care if they get a
Like,
scratch.
whenever you go to touch your gear shift, your foot better be on the clutch. You just sit there and shift it. No, bro, it's gonna. You're gonna stall, if not destroy everything. Remember driving that in Claire's truck, bro. You sit here and just turn the wheel like this, your car's done veered off, like not like way off. It's like,
Granddad's blue and white one.
no, it was that black one she used to have. It was a very small, like Toyota black pickup truck. Like, no, you turn the wheel just a little bit. No, that, you off in like 50 other lanes. It's like, oh shit.
You can roll them easier too, same with this.
Well, that one's steering column and all that shit was fucked up. No, when you turn like that, your car's not supposed to damn near go 90 degrees.
Right.
Driving the U-Haul was fun, though.
Oh shit. I wasn't driving it. Come to find out, Alan was going to drive it, but Lorraine said, don't let him drive it. He don't have a driver's license, Rosa said. He didn't even fucking tell me that, Lorraine.
Well, that's why whoever was driving it had to give up the license anyway.
Yep.
So.
And she wanted to, and I thought to myself, I don't want you to know where I live. No thanks. And I said, you can't lift this shit, Lorraine. Will you be surprised?
Yeah, I'm just shocked. Scotty knew Andrew, and that was one of my coworkers. That's why when I looked at him, I was like, do you have a brother?
He killed himself.
Yeah. And he was like, it's me from. So I was like, oh. It's like, that's you look familiar.
He's always been a nice guy.
Oh yeah, he has. He was nice to me at AutoZone. He's real quiet.
Scotty's nice too.
Oh yeah.
All I gotta do is call him and he'll come.
Mhm.
Even if something.
Oh hell yeah! When I got kicked out that one, I called him up. And that's why I threw links on you and all that.
Yeah. Well, she said the cat could stay, so
Yeah.
it's not like I did it without permission.
That was back in 2020 though, but.
Yeah. Well, I'm over her things.
Yeah.
She's living her own happy little world.
Can't smoke it.
And I can live in
I can only smoke at the gazebo here, or 25 feet away from like the property.
I was gonna get her and give me my mailbox key, but as you can see, nobody's here with the maintenance. They ain't allowed to do it.
Sure, keep us on me and get nothing.
Careful, come on, hit it again.
All right, bud. Good morning, Will.
Damn it.
One day I'll have a vehicle and everything, and we'll be on a journey somewhere. Right now we gotta take it day by day. I get myself banned just getting back, so.
You do a lot of shit, Gary.
Not that much scary.
Just washed my eggs.
Back to my mother's apartment. We went to the grocery store. I don't live here. I'm just with her here today because somebody was messing with her car last night and the day before, and like they're messing with it without the keys, and it's freaking her out. And they were messing with her coworkers' cars, so it's kind of like I'll just chill with you tonight. Because, I just got back to streaming and everything, so And then I shaved my beard recently, so a lot of people don't know who I am or forgot. So I'm gonna give them a fresh reminder. I got banned for prayer for 2 weeks. They didn't like my religious freedom. Long story short, that's what happened. There's nothing against the law. Pray the way I'm praying. Nowhere. I looked that up. Yeah, I gotta get the soda. Oh, excuse me. Grab that. The locker from up here. Prayer. That's why I got banned. A month ago when I got banned for praying to the Lord to punish the Donald J. Trump administration, their friends, family, associates, and pets with death, war, pestilence, famine, and wild animal attacks. I got banned that time. Well, after I made that prayer, I also made a prayer, same concept, but to punish all social media, like X, Facebook, Google, YouTube. Well, they banned me for the Trump administration the first time, and then 14 days ago they banned me for the one I made back then about that on social media. Again, it's my religious freedom. I can pray that way. And at the end of the day, if you get fucked up and destroyed by the Lord, hey, I'm a prophet. You got to do what I told you to do. Other than that, you'll listen. You were warned. The time is, I get to do whatever the fuck I want. It's over. Even I can't do that. I still wanting up the poop shoes. Hey, am I still gay? Yeah. I gotta punish women. Oh, God. You don't believe me? I've already done that shit, buddy. Oh, I came from getting fucked in the ass. I've been fucked in the ass. I've sucked dick. Had my dick sucked. What? Is what it is. You know, it's as much as abomination to beat and rape a woman. He ain't no better.
Yeah, last time you didn't read it like we got fucking cocoa pebbles. Oh my God, it's disgusting.
You want some muffin inside over here, right?
Yes, please.
I'll make some tacos.
No, it's on the right and then I don't have meatballs. I will put one in there. You can eat all of this. Up on top.
Rich.
Got bananas too. I only got 4 of it. I was trying to do it.
If I would help you say it's in there, that's fast. Yeah, but this is back there. I don't. I'm at hers, you know, it's not.
Mine looks good.
Yeah, I know. You're different. It's got you got a 32-year-old young side male like me.
And when it rains, it makes it worse. Doors are cold and shit. I'm gonna take the trash out on the way out. Put it up. It's out.
Chocolate water. Because I'm gonna put this on string too, but I don't want to get you on string.
Lemon jar here.
Let's see one. Want me to save the plastic bags?
Now, that shit coming in my way.
Here.
I don't know, you can get too many of them. I'll get to them when I get it back.
You want to drink chocolate pepper?
Who, me? Yeah. No. What's so huge? I don't drink soda. I don't have it out.
Oh, okay. Got that. Yeah.
I was so drink very Pepsi if I drink anything. And it's only a couple sips. I won't go further than that. That's bound with the sugar. You don't have to refrigerate it till you open it.
I'll put it in there.
You need to wash the vegetables first. Cotton balls up on the top. Put pans in here. Not too. These got soap now. Put them in the container and put them in the fridge. You never eat anything without washing. See if it's shit. That's why I don't get people to go in and sample the grapes when I wash them. Go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, you won't help yourself. You're right, Chris. I know you're worthless. Just shut the fuck up before I jump through the screen and beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, you can be gay and believe in the Lord. I'm sorry, at what point you thought you were Jesus is failing your understanding. No, this ain't my place. It's my mom's. Again, for the trillionth time, you dumb fuckers on the internet and that are being hackers and everything, like, I'm coming to kick your shit in real soon.
know how bad you fucking up, dude. I'm about to find out. Alright. Word, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to read the chat with that camera like that. Do it that way. Yeah, I cut my beard off. Oh shit. What's that in here? I got one. Trying to show me. I'm sorry, buddy. No thanks to you. Mom, I connection. I'm fine. I did it on purpose. It's different. It's just a bunch of angry child trying to cancel me. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? Shredded.
Get some mozzarella myself. There's a little red strainer. If you put a ball underneath it and drain the grease, you can't pour it down the sink.
I know. That should fit in here.
Use the big white one.
No, I don't go.
No better.
Retail sales associate. Well, apparently someone on my stream, my stream's looking for work. I got work. I'm a monetized YouTuber. You know, I got the Jeffrey Epstein files released. No thanks to you. You know, I got the government reopened. No thanks to you. So you remember that when you're shopping.
I'm cool.
You came on my stream?
Yeah. I'll just be off there. You cut that off. So it's no big deal. Here's the strainer too, by the way.
Okay.
To drain your.
You put these in the dishwasher, pot standing in your wash and all. And fucking doing it.
And name's 88. You have a Nazi reference in your name, by the way. Like, shut your fucking bitch ass up.
They won't shut up, I'll shut them up.
You want to come in here and try to give me advice, and they ignore me all over the internet. Yeah, but everyone wants to on. It's different. All right.
Turn that thing on, over the stove. If something's cooking, I don't have it on, I'll start coughing.
Be on camera. How's my mom, by the way?
Great.
I'll do a little. You can do the vegetables are gonna cook with the damn raw meat. That person like to let it cook all the way through, so I know it's cooked in before I add my taco seasoning. Personally. Okay, we redid it. There's only one person in here. I don't know why I have these in. I'm not even using them. Oh, by the way, there's not going to be a lot of fat in this. That's why you get 93.7 for taco meat. Yep. That's pretty much flash fried beef. Albeit you cook it through, but... Especially if you ain't a big spice freak. I mean, literally. That's it. No, I know. I'm just showing, like, I'm showing them how much I put in there because I know you can't handle spices. You think Bojangles is spicy? I put about the same amount on there when I first had it in there, but I've cut everything up and mixed it up. So. A lot of the season's going to come from that taco seasoning packet anyways. Oh, by the way, this 20 count of tacos, that shells, $4. Trump needs to get the fuck out of office and leave the Mexicans alone. Homie, like, we about to be beefing. I mean, he's already going to prison for pedophilia. Like, it's done over with. Alright, I want to say this is all pretty much cooked through. Turn this off. I show you what I'm doing. Got this right here, strainer. Turn this. There. So it drains out all that fucking beef fat that'll harden over and glaze over when you save it for leftovers. Help cut back on that. Just drain it. Make sure you get everything. You don't want to lose anything. Every calorie counts. Strain it. That lower thing. You got a measuring cup? Am I gonna have to eyeball it?
Come over here. All I got is that glass paper chip. See it? It's got a lid on it, white lid.
Oh yeah, 6 minutes.
Pop the lid off, it's got the measurements. I need to get some. I don't put it on.
Fourth of the cup, that's 3/4 of that. Oh, I suck at this volume and pressure and shit. I guess 3/4 of the cup. Look at that. Spot on.
Supposed to leave it sitting on a flat surface.
I know, but I'm usually getting spot on, that's all I'm saying.
I have
Lean ground beef, 3/4 cup water. Okay. Just making sure I did this right. I usually use a fork, but yeah, I know. I just grab the quickest thing because this pan's on a burner with nothing in it right now, and that way you get all the clumps out. Yada yada yada. Put that back in. I don't think that was 3/4 cup of water. I think that was a fourth of water. Yeah, that was. Hold on. Oh well, I don't want to chew like water down personally. No, I'm at my mother's house. I'm cooking taco right now. Thank you, Wacky. Spot on. Cooking tacos and I think just a little bit more. Albeit I didn't use 3/4 cup like they want me to, but it'll be okay. And you just mince it up to how you want it, how fine ground you want it. I'm pretty picky. I don't like clumpy meat. I like to get as much as I can because it goes further. Kind of like fish and how flaky it is. I try to break it up as much as I can. I got you. And that's my mother too. She kind of doesn't care to be on stream anymore. I'm not going to bother her too much, she said. And then albeit, she may have a lid for this. If not, improvise one. Mind you might want to leave a little gap for steam to get out so you don't have like a watery mess in your food. And then clean as you cook. And that's got to simmer now for at least 10 minutes so the flavor will absorb in that. And the onions, so the onions soften it up with the peppers. Soften the extreme one. Trust me, you taught me how to cook. Yeah. I looked at it kind of like Ramsay. I'm about to be alive for how long? I better know how to cook. I'm going to eat a lot of microwavable meals. I know. But you clean the sink up already. It's alright, I'm very used to not having a digital. Me too, but I'm not the standard. I got you. I don't know if you're going to need it again. We take something with the cornbread mix there. The corn starch, whatever it was. What was the stuff we got? What's up? Take a video over? Okay. Yeah, that was my mom, though. I can't see the stream chat right now, so I'm doing dishes. I'm coming back, I'm almost done. Oh, and by the way, I'll show you why you strain it, too. Because you'll see all this fat. All that was in that beef. Yeah, I appreciate it, Wacky. Thank you.
because they're going to keep doing it. And that's starting to simmer, which is good. Go ahead and stir this. Make sure it cooks around evenly. Good, I'm glad I'm making you hungry. You need to start cooking at the house. We give our fast food employees a break. Everyone's like, I'm gonna make some tacos at the house now, boy. No, get that back. Set. That shouldn't melt it. It should kind of keep it safe. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get all the dishes done while I cook. One last thing I gotta do. That way we can enjoy the meal. No dishes afterwards. And if you want to kind of see what it looks like, just let it simmer and letting these like soften up and get soft right along with the see, like chunks like that I don't like. I gotta break it up. Like that kind of do, but you know, you can break that up into like a lot more. Yeah. Stir it pretty good. Got some more. Stir it one more time before we eat. You want tater tots or something with it? Yeah. Okay. No, I'll just do some chips myself then. All right. Yeah, I'm going outside. Don't worry. I'm about to go smoke a ciggy. So it should ease up. It's lagging only because they're trying to cancel me right now. They're trying to act like I live here. And that still doesn't change. Even if I did, that doesn't change the fact I got your government open. I got your Jeffrey Epstein list released. Like... Don't change that fact. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I got to be easy with my money. Because if I get banned again, you know what I mean? I got to stretch that out till next month. But I'm also getting tired of going out and spending $10, $20 on out to eat food. When I can go to the store, spend $10, $20 and have food for all week. How can I set you up without giving away too much? I'm just going to have to hold you. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know. I might be able to do this with you, albeit I'm going to have to sit on the ground out here. I don't know. I think I'm just going to get it now. Because I got an angle just like that, pointed at the roof. And that's all sunlight. You really can't see behind me. Fuck it. I'll just be weird out here and sit here right here. Neighbor's going to be like, oh, he's over here talking to himself. I refreshed the stream. I backed out and cut airplane mode on and off. So that's what that whole lag spike was. But I'm outside now. And I have to be out here to smoke where my mom lives.
Oh yeah, I want to do the fixings. I got to go chop up a tomato. I forgot to get shredded cheese. And then, like, my mom's not a big fan of refried beans, let alone beans in general. Unless they're like kidney beans or something, or lima beans. Not lima beans, but pinto beans. My dad was from the UK, so she definitely loves, like, bread and beans. My mom, she turned 64 a couple days ago. Oh, mind you, it's a group effort, but when I'm over there being an absolute jackass, being like, no, don't open the government up, let him suffer, and I'm doing that shit on purpose, because originally I was going, hey, you're going to destroy Thanksgiving, open it back up. I switched that tune to, yeah, don't open it the fuck back up, let him suffer, make him suffer, and within, like, the literally of me spamming that in streams while I was banned, opened up just like that. Literally, like, 5 minutes later, it was like, nope, we're opening the government up. Fuck that guy. Like, they didn't realize they played right into my hand. There was some vegan rice I tried at Moe's. And this is when they still had spicy chicken there, too. At least the one at my location. That vegan rice was banging, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck season they put in that shit, but I could eat that all day, every day. Albeit, I got, spicy chicken with it, but that stuff was good. Because I like, when I went up there, I was like, what is that? They're like, oh, some vegan rice. I don't know what they have now. They have another kind. I don't like it. What they had before was better. I think they have some, like, lime one, like lime cilantro rice or something now. But, I was like, let me try some of that. It's actually pretty good. I prefer white rice anyways. Just because it's kind of like a mushroom and it's plain. It's going to absorb whatever you cook with it. I shaved my beard. I've always been this skinny. Albeit I get the awkward double chin because of the angle of the camera. I've always been this skinny. I got a little bit of, like, love chub left on my belly and, like, my obliques. That's it. Other than that, like, no, I'm pretty much skin and bone. Like, you can see my ribs. No, I got a, fuck, what is it? Like a Kavon bar, whatever the fuck it is. Hell no, I'm not at least 230, bro. I'm 180 pounds soaking wet. Like, when I had my book bag and all my clothes on, like, when I last stepped on a scale, which was like a year and a half ago, and it depends how accurate that scale was, because it was some abandoned building. But, no, I weighed 183 with all my shit on. Like, I had a different book bag, but I still had all the same shit in the book bag. And all my, like, clothing layering on. No, I weighed 183 pounds, man. The biggest I've ever been was 210 pounds. And that's when I was like early 20s, because I was just sitting on my ass being a couch potato. I've always plateaued at about 200. I don't get any bigger than that. And that's me pigging out, having 3 meals a day, drinking nothing but nonstop soda, and, like, eating bags of potato chips all day. I plateau at 200. I can't get any bigger. I literally still fit in my high school clothes. I don't know. It's them off-the-wall brands. They're like PlayStation 1 games, dude. There's just 50,000 different companies. I don't know. I picked the cheapest one. I think you got me confused for someone else, Rocket Man. Middleweight? If I actually started training for the MMA, I would be a featherweight. I don't know what that goes to. I think featherweight stops at 130, though. I don't know. I don't think I'd get that low. So I might actually be middleweight. But I could have sworn middleweight was like 120 to 150. Like, no, homie, if I actually like start training, no, I would cut so much weight and I would be a featherweight. I'm really small, dude. I'm not a big dude. I never wanted to be big. I just wanted to be incredibly ripped and toned and like, calisthenic muscles. I can do 10,000 pull-ups type thing. No problem. I love that type of working out. Call Dana. I'm sure Dana's probably tuned in from time to time. Like, who's this jackass? Yeah, I would push close to featherweight. I'm going to be honest with you. Because that's getting into you already got like 10, 20 pounds of water in your body already to begin with. Or I think it's about 10 pounds of water in your body. Never mind, you have about 10 pounds of shit in you. So, like, when that's all detoxed out and, like, kind of cut down, like, no, I'd be in the featherweight division. Especially if I'm, like, I walk 10 miles kind of almost every day if I'm not being lazy and streaming. Sometimes I'll even do it on the stream. But, like, now. Because, at that point, if I was training for that, I'm going to be on a specific diet with a trainer and everything. No, I'd definitely be within featherweight. Water weight. There's a reason why when they go into the weigh-in, they usually come from the sauna the day before or, like, right before the weigh-in. They go sweat everything out, all their water, and, like, really dehydrate themselves. Technically, it's kind of deflating the ball a little bit, so I don't know. They should, like... Khabib clones. I'm not a heavyweight, dog. You're gonna have to go bother my brother. He's the fat ass. I'm not. But albeit he's not somebody you'd want to invest in. He's got some attitude problems these days. I mean, he kicked my mom out of his house. Y'all saw my mom. So, but I'm not gonna get into family drama. I had to move her in over here. Besides, move her into her friend's house. And then move her from her friend's house here. And albeit I'm the homeless one helping her. That's the funniest part. Because like heavyweight's what? 230 and a plus, ain't it? Or like 200 plus? Tony Ferguson, like I never watched MMA, but when MMA was big back then, that was like Chuck Liddell, Griffin, and like Anderson Silva and all them. That were like big names, and like Rampage Jackson and all them. Like that's when I was like seeing the MMA. Like I literally watched Anderson Silva, albeit I wasn't there in the ring live with it, but like live event on TV. No, watch him snap his leg. When he accidentally he kicked him right in the shin, bro, and just watched his leg around it. It was like, oh shit. It's like he's done, bro. Like, and I think Mayweather's boxing, but that's like that's back when like I didn't even really pay it a lot of mind, let alone sports in general. Like at that time, I was still like a big nerd, dude. Like playing Battlefield, being in the top leaderboards and shit like that, and League of Legends and World of Warcraft. I could care less about that. And I started merging into like politics at that time too. Well, from that time. And like big Call of Duty days too, being in the top leaderboards there as well. I mean, I had like 50 different fucking accounts. Oh, who else was there popular? Oh, with like Chanel Simons. Chanel, I don't know how to say his name. Chanel. Chanel, I don't know how to say his first name. They were all like big when I even like halfway entertained it. Because I was a big Xbox nerd. And really, I didn't. I mean, I had the same account. I kept name changing it though, more than anything. Because I first started, I went from like Blur to Katana, and then from Katana to like Fat Matt, and then it stayed Fat Matt, and then I lost access to that one, and I never, like, I don't know. I started dying out of video games from that point, and we went more to like PC League of Legends type stuff. Let me get off my fat ass here and go stuff it. Because I ain't ate anything today and I'm hungry. Let's go get some tacos. Back out and smoke another cigarette when I'm done. Oh, excuse me. I mean, like, if you go to my subscribed channels, if you go to that Blur channel, that's my old Call of Duty montages. And then, hell, if you go to, like, the subscribe account there, you have to look at the Narkill one, and that's my Halo montage when I was, like, 10 years old. Like, 9, 10. You know, I'm a 10-year-old getting, like, grown adults talking shit to me. Like, you fucking suck, kill yourself, like, I'm gonna track you down and kill you. And it's like, you know, I respond back, like, bro, you know, and squeak, like, hey, bro, I'm 10. Battlefield days were funny during Modern Combat. They'd be like, no one in this game likes you. I'll beat you in the top leaderboards. No one. Would you eat raw cookie dough?
No, I just saved it because it fell off. Like it off, falls off.
Don't want to put it on that burner, but I kind of do.
What?
Just tortilla. No, it ain't gonna be bad. Oh, what all you gotta do? The burners here are either these. If you got one that's like a flat top, all you gotta do is slap your tortilla shit. It fits perfectly on it. Just cut it on. Yeah, no. Yeah, but that cheese don't like to melt unless it's really ripped up. The pepper jack. And then it's starting to like condensate and it's getting water on it. I mean, I'll use up some of it though. Try it at least. Albeit it is mold. That piece is mold. I mean, tortilla smells fun. Cheese like that on there. How many tacos you want? 3? Here you go. Something like that. Ah! Part of my hand. What's up?
I took your advice and Dana broke up with me. Of course she did. Look, when you act jealous when you're married, it's romantic. When you act jealous when you're dating, you're a psycho. You never told me that. What? You never treated a like a girlfriend. You treated a girlfriend like a wife. Man, I thought the best thing that's ever happened. Damn right. I don't think our relationship's gonna recover.
Steak rice?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure.
The truth. Come on, Doc. How many points you think you're gonna score with Dana telling her that I gave you this advice? Screwed, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Now, just don't panic, all right? You're new at this. I'm gonna walk you through it. You just gotta listen to me. Listen to me. But taking your advice coming here in the first place. You wanna argue with me? You're gonna be doing 10 push-ups. I think I found someone like you. That's 20 for you now. Come on, let me see him. Hey, you want Dana back or not? Come on.
They need to sit in there a little bit longer.
All right. Here's the plan. Nice form, by the way.
I gotta get some more of these plates.
Who was
Too.
the guy that you pretended to be jealous with? Shit.
I gotta get some more paper
Coffee shop she
plates.
always
Too.
goes to. Shit. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna need shit.
Especially for Thanksgiving.
That wife
These
is
things
fucking
ain't gonna
40.
hold.
What's your 30? 50! Get that bump down!
Look at her. There's my future. Old and alone. Oh.
These are good.
Alright, well maybe not
A little
alone,
spicy, but-
childless.
Good. Clean out my sinuses.
Honey, I know this is hard. You know what you need to do? You need to talk. Why would I do that? Because I already told him she's calling me later. Sure. But she was writing me about not circumcising Kyle. I had to change the subject.
Here are your coffees, ladies. Just one on me, Dana.
Thank you.
My pleasure. That'll be $2.25, man. So, where's your guy?
No, we broke up.
Yeah.
Love that.
I had a feeling when you were flirting with me that you two just weren't gonna make it.
I wasn't flirting with you.
Dana, there's one thing I've learned in the coffee game. It's when a lovely lady is looking for company.
Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom.
By the way, raging caker Saturday night. Chips are 8 flying, soda.
Okay, now I'm looking up at rock bottom. No, wait. If this kid thinks you're flirting with him, maybe you were. Come on, maybe I was.
I saved those little packets of seasoning, I believe, too.
Just a pathetic flirt who has to attract
They're
men
in
to
the
validate
silverware
her
drawer.
flirt. That's just what Mom said.
In the container.
Cheryl, I want to know what that's sisters or four. Hey, Mom,
This
you're
is
right,
so
she is a
good.
pathetic flirt.
I had a homemade taco. since the last time.
Which was a very long time ago. Maybe 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Really over 3 years ago.
And in closing, I
Oh, you making cookies?
consider
Yeah, check and see.
purple horseshoe
The timer went off, but it didn't look like they were done.
blah, blah,
Don't turn it off. I got
No, I
more.
need to turn it off. You might want to just let it sit.
Well, just put them up on the burner.
I don't know. Let me get a toothpick first.
I got them somewhere.
Yeah, they're right now.
Sure, told me the good news. You guys are back together, huh?
That's still a misunderstanding. You want to hear
I
all
mean, you
that?
don't want them Christmas food, but
I
Yeah.
was just being polite. You know, you just
Yeah, I see it.
Probably another minute or two. They really soften in the middle bit.
yeah.
You know, they'll self-cook. So.
It's a long story.
I moved the Jello so you can put you some sodas in there
oh wow,
if you want.
Didn't I tell you slipping the chips for $50 is gonna
That's
fix
it,
it?
yeah.
You were right. Of course he was right, Harvard. What's in Columbia?
I'll put some more in the armor.
Okay.
Just thank the man. No, thanks is
No worries.
necessary. You're on the
Okay.
inside now. We take care of our own.
I filled up my water drawer and the damn door. Ain't nothing but the cold water.
Want some more?
I don't think so, sweetie. We'll save the rest up. Bring them out.
I don't know about that.
That's great.
I'm doing work on it right now. I'm going to tell you.
It means it won't go to waste. But we still gotta cook that bacon and sausage. I'm gonna have to wash it.
How you doing, bad dog?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I ain't gonna spoil that quick.
I got a piece already cooked, and I'm gonna cook an egg and make a sausage and egg sandwich for dinner tonight. People are
Really don't spoil that fast. So you waste food.
$20,000.
What? I could have you killed for $5.
Relax, you jackass. I'm not gonna tell her.
You're not?
Want drinking beer?
What's the catch?
I prefer drinking beer.
There's no catch. Look, I don't get it, but for some strange reason, Cheryl loves it when you get jealous. And I know in your own twisted way, you're just trying to show your wife that you love her. Why would I ruin that for her?
That's really nice.
Don't get used to it. And listen, if you ever give Ryan advice again, unless it's secretly coming from me, I will come down on you like the hammer of God.
Well, you little chatterbox, isn't he?
Make it 3.
I'm not doing that. Okay, calm on.
What? And keep your back straight, Sally.
Sally.
And 5. Put some love in it. 6. There we go. 7. And 8.
We could put a hot dog in one of these too. Roll it up.
Yeah. I don't know. That's in the eye of the beholder, though. Rad chat. I like drinking.
Found it?
I love it.
Your search? Found some we'll both enjoy? Look at this. Top white Dracula.
Oh, they got uniform as a bikini. Pass. Oh, here's one. Single dad finds love again. Oh,
Let me guess. This kid wears glasses.
and they're too big for his face. Is that so cute? So cute.
Pass.
Oh.
Close today, Friday,
A
right?
cop and a dog fight the mafia.
Pass.
No.
What?
Oh, Jim.
Ooh, pass on that.
Look, honey. The bells of Portugal. It has something for you and something for me. It's got romance for me and war for you.
Give me that. This isn't war. War is when Robert Mitchum is chewing on a cigar, cutting down Nazis. No, this one just uses war to keep lovers apart, so they look at each other's pictures and cry.
Oh.
No.
Look at them.
I am trying to quit Rad chat,
Wearing a big hat with a veil. It looks so sad.
but I really don't drink that much.
I don't get you women. You will pay money to see something that you know is going to make you sad.
Yeah.
When you can go to a funeral any
Did
day.
you eat the whole pepper?
Hmm?
Eat the whole pepper.
Good try it.
I'll put the kielbasa back anyway,
Everything
so.
out of you. You should try it sometime.
I do cry, Cheryl. I'm a Cubs and a Bears fan.
You look like a burn out on that too.
No. Listen, you women always say that you want a sensitive,
What do you mean, what the hell?
vulnerable man who cries. Trusting, children.
Oh, but you know about what women want.
I know plenty about women. I know they want The kind of guy who bottles up all those emotions inside.
Look, all I can tell you is that I would be proud to be with a man of emotional depth and compassion.
Wrong, Sheriff. Absolutely wrong. It upsets the natural order of things. It's like guys wearing clogs. Wrong.
Look, I think it's sexy when a man's not a crime.
Well, then let you in a little secret. There's one movie that scares me.
It's just beef, peppers, and onions.
Robot Warrior 2. It's the tender tale of a robot who loves revenge. And a robot kid. I can't get through it. It's too much.
Fine. Get your stupid robot movie. I want to sell courteous.
Fine. Oh, how about this one? Kicked in the crotch. Fine, it's the director's cut. Crotch. Very good movie.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Rat Chat. I want to drink right now too, but hey, I can wait. I can drink then when I want to.
No, not anyone.
You know what I mean? When I want to do it, when I want to drink like that, I don't want to drink. I make sure I don't drink. I make myself wait.
Hey, Christian, you know. Hey, Kyle, do you know that? Rocket dog.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I'm listening. What did he do?
I don't need your interest.
Good. Frees up a lot of my day.
Hey, wait a minute, where are you going? We got these DVDs to return here. Do you want to take them with you?
Oh, hey, I haven't watched mine yet. I'm going to return them tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll have the chauffeur drive the butler to drop off the late fee.
It's $2.
Well, as long as it's going for a good cause, Cheryl. Hollywood.
Yeah, Jeff, Tom Cruise would be living in a box. I'm your late fee.
Robot Warrior 2. Seen it. Acting C. Violence and robot sex. Oh my God. Those reports, I have to see this.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'd really rather you shut up. Dear God, the knock in the head.
And they've got my father. He's got a weak heart. Let him go, you monster.
That's my Scotland.
He's sitting at the table behind him now.
Yeah, I'm your pride. We need the crown. Rubbish. What about me? I'm terrific. Oh.
I'm not sure if your hands
Kiss her, thank you. Oh. Kiss her. No, she's dumb. What happened? Is the movie over? Well, you fell asleep, you big girl. So I put on a robot.
Oh, I was using it. Carefully grab that there. And I was using the burners to heat the tortillas.
Here, kick the crotch. Saying it. Director's cut. 5 minutes and never.
Well, eventually you get used to it. I used to grab the rats. Albeit, you'd want to have the thing, but you could.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm saying you can grab it right from the oven and just. I'm not saying you could hold it for long, but. That's for grabbing and putting it over there. Need more water in here?
Yes, they are.
I don't think so. You might put a couple on the door, but yeah. I was going to read some more today, but I really don't need it.
Good night. Don't worry about being recognized. I'm being on fire.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Somebody's broken. I'll get in the toilet.
Ruby! Ruby!
It was all molded. You want me to throw it? I don't think it's all molded. Okay. I need to put it in a container. So it's not sweaty.
What? No, why?
Why? You're gonna start playing with the lake piece and you're gonna turn on the heat.
You have plenty of quarters in your closet.
Portugal? Ah, load that one.
Probably gonna have
Oh,
to be a
yeah.
bag.
They got 1,000 years of culture and they got a business.
Okay.
Oh, a hero meal or something?
No, I just visited my mom's place right there. Enjoy the awkward double chin. I gotta tuck it in. Get my neck tucked in and tuck it out like that, so I'll go. Not trying to get people's addresses and shit on here. Yeah, again, somebody moved my mother's car while she was at work somehow when she had her keys. And it happened the night before and it happened again last night. And somebody was messing with a coworker's cars too. And I mean, this one of the person's car that got dinged purposely parks way the fuck out away from everybody to avoid that happening. And somebody went out of their way to ding his car. So I don't know. Just chilling and hanging out with her today for a little bit. I mean, she's been on streams and stuff today for the first time. She showed herself. You know, I was like, you're about to walk on camera. She's like, I don't give a shit anymore. I was like, all right. You know, I was trying to block it and everything. So I try to respect people's privacy. Like, hell, I could have streamed disc golf with my family one time, but they didn't want to be on stream. So I was like, all right. And I could have streamed the disc golf, but me throwing the disc golf and having the camera in my hand, I could flip it around and get him on camera. So I was like, yeah. But no. Just visiting my mother's. I can spend the night here. I can't stay here. And like spend the night, like just one night type thing. I still live out in the woods. Don't worry. You just missed me eating tacos, Lele. That's about it. My mom's watching, I think, Jim's Life Matters or whatever. I don't know. That was in the background. Yeah, you missed a whole lot, yeah. I mean, I get into politics, but I'm really not trying to do that. I mean, I can. It's not a problem, but it's usually not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I'm still homeless. Don't worry. You're itching. How's everyone else's morning going? Some of y'all are just tuning back in. You know, it's 11:11 right now, ironically enough. Awesome. I always see 11:11. It's kind of funny. Everyone's having a blessed day, though. I don't know if it's lagging. Is the chat glitched out? I don't think it is. Find out. No, it's not glitched out. I think people are just confused. Great, guys. It's great your day is going that good to respond. I don't see any else saying anything. Like, hello? No, Guyana, no, I'm not in a relationship. I'm single. I haven't been in a relationship in almost like the last 10 years. Or going on 10 years. Last relationship I was ever in was like 9 years ago. I was 23, she was 38. The last relationship I was ever in. That was back in 2016. Other than that, I've chosen to be actively single. So. No, I actually do want a relationship a little bit, but I don't know if I smoke too many damn cigarettes a day. It can be anywhere from 20 to 40. Depends how pissed I am and drunk I get. Do I get lonely? No, God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible were with me. I mean, I do occasionally miss the bedside companionship, but I'm never alone. The Lord's there listening. Whether I'm there crying, raging, no, the Lord's there. You just gotta remember that. And be like, oh, wait, excuse me. I mean, it kind of sucks not to have someone to build memories with a little bit, even like friend-wise, but like, I don't know, at the same time, it's good being alone. I stick to myself. I've been alone for really the last damn near 10 years of my life. I don't hang out with people. It's just a me thing. I never know what someone's getting themselves into. They might go shoot somebody in the neck, and I don't want to be their friend. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not involved in that. Hard pass. Yeah, that's exactly why I stick to myself. Like, I'll come to find out this person's like some human trafficker or something. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, And the chances of somebody telling me everything about them A through Z so I know who they are and what they do, the type thing, is going to be very low. So it's just like, hi, how are you doing? I got a new people trying to cancel me on the internet. Like, bro, I was tweaking to get back from that 2 week ban. I'm not even lying, bro. I was tweaking. Because I shaved and changed my profile picture in the middle of that ban. I started tweaking. Because Google didn't know who I was. I was starting to go in public. People were like, who are you? And it's like, oh no, this is bad. This is real bad. Because like literally, I've not shown my face on the internet since like, I took my alien mask off when I was on X there in 2020. But I had a beard then and everything too. I got tired of being on social media and watching my posts be reflected in society, and it's like, hey, homie, you're gonna start paying me for that shit, or I'm just gonna stop working and watch you crash and crumble. And then other than that, I didn't really get back on Facebook till like 2022 or 2023. And then I didn't start streaming until last year. So, I don't know. Made me really tweak out. I mean, I was still handling shit, but I was spamming shit on people's streams. I got the message across. Platinum cookie. That's hilarious. Cookie. Ask for a meal. Get a magic fortune cookie. It's kind of funny. Cookie. Albeit they turned the Cookie Monster into the Veggie Monster. But I mean, I'm kind of looking for a relationship now. Last person I was with, they made me really evaluate what I wanted from a relationship. Because at the time of then, I said the last time I was in a relationship, I was 23, she was 38, the whole let's go clubbing shit. I know she had 2 kids already with someone else. The baby daddy was dead anyways. But it just made me reevaluate what I wanted from a relationship. And then it made me realize what I could have had with other people when I was with her at the same time. It was just like, meh. It's a very eye-opening situation with her. So it just made me reevaluate what I wanted. Because at that time, a lot of the women I was dealing with, were just very abusive, manipulative, using women. Like, oh, you got a car? Sure, take me here and let's do this, this, and this. Like, okay, you care more about that car than you do me. Well, oh, can you buy me this? It's like, that one, it was like, when we taking a trip to fucking France, motherfucker. That's what it kind of felt like, from her age. I don't want to go to the club this weekend. Like, when we going to France? Or Mexico or Canada, something, you know what I mean? Somewhere. It is what it is. That's the past. Well, I appreciate that.
I mean, I do kind of have the world, though. Yeah, Guyana. Or Guyana. I kind of do have the world already. Just trying to find somebody to share it with that's not going to be, like, abusive. I'm already abusive enough. I don't need someone to add to it. Like, I don't even try to be abusive, but no. I'll look back on it. It's like, damn, I'm beating the hell out of these people. Just with my words. It's like, whoops. Guyana? Okay. You're Italian? Okay. That's the spicy meatball. You bastard, you put pineapple on the pizza. You disgrace. You disgrace to Italy. The only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. I can't do a good Italian accent. Sorry. I don't really practice it. Well, I always say the only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. When you say you want pineapple on there, you're an alien. It's like I found one. Call Area 51 up. Or the cryptozoologist. I found the skinwalker alien that's able to transform into human form. Who the fuck puts pineapple on a pizza? I know a lot of people like it. No, I can't wait to wet my hair and get it back in a ponytail. I mean, I'm Scottish, though. I come from a Scottish descent, albeit I'm American, born and raised. My heritage, I'm Scottish. And I can't even do a good Scottish accent. I can do more of a UK one, you know. You up, mate? It's Tuesday, mate. Care for a bottle of water? Hello, governor. Top of the morning to you. Care for some tea and crumpets, do you? I need a barth. Or a bath, because my arse stinks. How long have I been growing my hair out? Over 1,163 days. I got hair that wants to curl and go back up, right, and like out, then straight down. Like if my hair was straight, it'd be like, all the way down there. And then I had a big ass beard, but it had to go. I couldn't take it much more. I mean, even thinking about it and seeing it on my, picturing it on my face again, like, pisses me off. Like, I'm so glad it's gone. Because albeit it does say you can trim your face in the Bible. Don't forget that. I still know the correct address to that verse off the top of my head. But no, you can trim your beard and your hair and stuff. Like, no, they give you the green light to do that. It's there. At least in the Christian version, It's not getting into the Torah. And Judaism. But yeah, I'm not cutting my hair. I've always wanted long hair since I was a kid. I just never grew it out because I grew up with brothers. And it was, you're gay or a girl if you have long hair. So.
Yeah, the Catholicism, I don't know why they hold. I'm not trying to offend them. I'm just surprised they should hold Mother Mary to such a deity level. Albeit, she was the bearer of Christ in the womb, but not saying she ain't important. It's just, I don't know why they hold her to like a deity level of Jesus Christ. Because, like, when you get into Revelations, I like to look at Mother Mary kind of like the lady with the 12 stars crown, or the crown with 12 stars on her head. I like to look at her with that one with the dragon trying to eat the child, and then, Jesus being the male child that rules the world with the iron scepter. I always looked at that parable like that. Albeit I look at it in many ways, but I always saw it that way a little bit. Depends how you look at it. All in the eye of the beholder. I don't want to make anyone waver on their path. I'll throw you a footstone. Hopefully a footstone. Continue on your path forward. Long story short. There you go. Oh, look at that. Solid ground. I don't know why the stream's so quiet today, though. Like, dude, I really don't live here. I don't come here every night. Like, no. It's... You just gotta look at it from a woman perspective, and my mom, she's pretty much lost everything, and now she's got somebody fucking with her car. And it's because somebody's hacking into it and fucking with it. Like, no, and putting it in drive and everything. I'm trying to tell her. And everyone else, like, no, there was a Nat Geo episode on, like, a Special Forces Israeli force that was, like, kind of upset that somehow someone figured out about him. But nonetheless, they were showing people, like, back in the hybrid 2014 cars, and all that, like the 2014 through 2016, or I think 2012 through 2014, or like 2008 through 2014. I forgot the exact year frame. But even back then, the cars back then, they were showing that you could hack into that, take over the steering wheel, stop the car, everything. They were showing back then you could do that. And just look at the cars you have today in 2025 that are like $30,000, $40,000 with their backup cameras. Know if your seatbelt's on or off. It's a push to start, for Christ's sake. That, and there's many other ways to get into it. And, she had her keys on her this time, so. And she's already lost everything, and she's got that going on, so she's freaking out a little bit, so. I have a freaking job. I'm a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. You going around trying to cancel me from being a monetized YouTuber is not a job. Take your own advice and go get a job. And you sitting there at work, texting me on your phone and not changing your gloves is 2 years in prison, because that's food tampering. No one wants your love juices on their food. I guarantee you don't sanitize your phone, and you've not washed your hands when you went to the bathroom at your house, when you wiped your ass or took a piss or touched yourself. No one wants your love juices on their food. Okay? So take your own advice.
You got the keys?
No?
You didn't lock the door. Can't without the keys. They must be on the person.
Yeah, I'll go back, though.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I will. Just
I'll shut the balcony door.
it don't matter.
But I can't see in the
I'll
back.
be back. Don't worry.
Let's do the back.
Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. I gotta get my battery pack, put this on the charger. Like, I don't know why people are so angry. I know why people are so angry. It's because I'm so engaging with my stream. I engage everybody and talk to everyone. I mean, there was 3,000 people in here yesterday. They all weren't talking. But they were all talking. I mean, it's all 3,000. See, they're still trying to cancel me. Alright, let's get my battery back. Got my micro. There's a micro charger. There's another micro charger. Alright, there's our kite shoe. There's our backpack. Okay. Gay brainer. That's funny. Well, this gay brain got your government reopened, and the Jeffrey Epstein files released. So, and I'm a dude. I'm not gonna make you call me a she, he, it thing. What the fuck is that dumb shit? My jacket pocket. Didn't wear that outside. Hard gods take shit. At least not right now. Yep, there they are. I had my other jacket pocket. I went out and smoked the first time. When we got back, I went to this, when we first got back. Mm-hmm. Oh, Christ. You work tonight?
Mm-hmm. So Saturday night. Then I'm off Sunday.
What time you go in?
4:30.
All right.
Gotta pick Lorraine up.
Okay. I guess let's go back with y'all.
Yep, we'll pick her up now. Pick her up early, that way I can take you over yonder, where we go, and
Yeah.
to work. She's gonna be my witness tonight. For my park.
Keys in your pocket.
I will, but it didn't do any good last night. But here's the deal. Happens tonight, the cops are gonna come up there.
I know. I'm just saying, keep
Xavier.
keys in your pocket.
Xavier said do it. It happens tomorrow night. I mean tonight.
I think I broke my pinky.
Jabba Jaw's wife, she texted back and she said, it's probably Michael doing it. He's such an ass.
Nah, your keys are not universal.
Well, not only that, I told her, I said, he have to pay $250 for the next key, and he ain't, trust me, he can't do that. I'm just curious to see how it's moving.
Tell you, someone's backing into it, putting it in drive or reverse and driving. Yeah.
How they getting in there, it's locked.
Mom, if I have a computer and I can see your cards, your card's got a Bluetooth signal. It's got satellites going to it. I don't know the correct shit I need, but like, no, I can see your car individually and hack into that. Your car gives off a specific signal.
What kind of design?
Just like your key fob, I could, like, some of those got like a GPS signal, and I can hack into that. You know, it's like those.
Taking that one off. That goes less.
It was like the Ring cameras.
Actually, she's got 2 keys. There's the third one right there. I found one in the glove box.
You know, it's like the Ring cameras people are hacking into. It has a satellite signal going to it. I can track that and then hack in. I don't know all the correct technical terms, but
gonna get caught tonight. How about that? Fuck them.
well, they've already been caught. They leave a trace behind, whether they realize it or not. It's very rare it's going to happen without it being the manufacturer and it not tripping a sensor somewhere.
I'll take it to the Ford place. I gotta go to Hillsborough for that.
Okay, it got like incredibly quiet in here. I don't know why no one's talking.
Well, because you're walking so much, bro.
Well, no, they've just been incredibly quiet since I've been streaming at this place. They always do that when I hang out with you or in the car or something. They're so confused. They think they understand everything and don't know from shit. Like, I mean, I've never seen people waste more of their life over the last year trying to cancel me rather than just support me.
Cool.
Really have like a private investigator go through all this shit, like quite literally. It's kind of getting out of hand.
Never mind.
What is it?
I think it's cool, but it'd take a while to do. They're decorating the ceiling on the hallway
Oh,
in the house.
that wouldn't take that long.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
How you gonna reach it? I ain't got no ladder. Patsy's gonna bring her step ladder over.
That's what you kind of need. Be around the roof and like the trimmings of your house and the like corners and like wall trimmings.
And you can put eggs in the oven and bake them. The fuck?
Like, are these people dumb? Hold on, let me refresh this. This is probably because it's and some of the lag.
That's cool. I wouldn't do it.
Wouldn't do that. Gotcha, right. So, what's the word on the vine? Because there's only 3 people in here, and it's usually not that, and I don't know why it's so quiet. Like, what bullshit delusion are you in that you won't ask me the source so I can end it for you? Like, I've not been irate, crashing out. Like, I'm genuinely confused on y'all are acting the way you're acting right now.
Easy grab and go dinner starts with your chicken legs in your bun pan. Then we're adding 2 cups of rice. Make sure to butter your bun pan first, and then 1 bag of frozen veggies.
Hey, can you change that?
Then 1 original.
Thank you.
Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to watch my phone.
Well, I mean, I've already got demonetized with all this shit.
Go back in the house, Anna. You've been out here smoking. How long for?
I don't know why it's reconnecting. I don't know what the hell it's trying to reconnect to. Like, I'm confused. Lost your mind more. Crash out? No, I'm not gonna crash out. Why do you want me to crash out in rage? Bro, I don't need to be doing that shit.
Turn it off.
And I'm definitely not in a place to crash out. Like, again, I'm in an area where my mom lives. I'm just visiting. If I crash out, I can get her kicked out. And then she's really screwed. And then I have to take care of her. And that's going to be a pain in my ass.
Good job I didn't say that about you.
Yeah, this is being outside homeless. This is a lot different living inside. There's going to be a lot of I'm cold, I'm hungry. Well, go get firewood and go get food. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm too damn lazy to do something right now. So there's 3 people in here. Cool. Have the Jeffrey Epstein files been released yet? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone going to talk? I usually do, ironically enough. Right along with what you're looking at there. I don't know. I deal with more people trying to